Hey guys, good morning. We're here with more Exiles of Nehek. It's turn 150. Chaos Invasion is here. We miss a couple of cities and 2 trade resources for long campaign victory. We're gonna start the day with Cockroach and switch to Diablo to resurrect later. About 5 hours. Yoo-hoo! We were very close to finishing this campaign yesterday. At least a long campaign victory to remove 100 turns. But Chaos came too soon. Too soon. If they came 2 turns later, this campaign would have been finished. They came on turn 144. If they came on turn 145, 106, this would have been finished. Chaos has arrived and they're gonna be destroying pretty much most of Nagaroth. But it doesn't matter, we'll just take Southlands and eventually they're gonna run out of steam and click settlements and finish campaign. Okay, we are gonna be taking the coast here and desert. We did some treachery because we ended the war too early with Numas and declared a war on Nagaroth Dynasty too early, but this will go away fast. Elia doesn't like that we have attacked their allies. We also, I think, lost one of the trustworthy guys. One of them got killed. How strong is even Skeggy? Can we start attacking them? It looks like they can't really resist much here if we start attacking. I've been constantly waiting ult on, they've been bothering Everest, which is good. It might actually turn on us. We could start attacking Skeggy here if we get another army here. I don't really want Everest sailing here if we clear Skeggy. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. They've been harassing Everest this whole time. This area is getting wrecked. Agriff is gonna get raised next. Lost dice, golden idols. Yeah, we need the resources. This is not gonna be not gonna be done until they're dead here. This guy doesn't really do anything here. We're still trading with some factions. If we lose trade with these factions, it can actually go bad diplomacy. We're gonna have to cycle Necrotex to get another trustworthy one. We did lose that Lich Priest and Necrotect when the Nagaran got destroyed. We spying here with one of them for one turn. Just get rid of him next turn. Can't let Elia declare war on us. We need to clear this coast fast. They really hate that we are attacking Knights of Riga, Ting and Errantry. They've allied with everybody. Look at that military alliance, man.
I will. So be it.
Do not greet me as a friend.
They're really gonna dislike this, but if we clear these guys fast, they're not gonna care about it. But it's very close to war here as well. We have a minimal ability rating and not trees with them. But they could attack us as well. That would be really bad.
Agreed. champion of the dark.
Guys are almost gone.
Knees.
Need to recover ability rating and clear these Bretonnians out of Southlands fast before the shit hits the fan.
All right.
If I attack Clan Morse, a lot of these order factions will like it a lot.
The Empire.
Okay, this will stabilize it a bit. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Eltron. Okay, we need to clear this coast fast and hope Talia forgets about it.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the
These guys could
outcome.
also ally with the wrong people. They don't like that we attack these factions. Gonna have to wipe them out as well. But first we need to wipe out these guys here.
My will be done.
Yeah. Get rid of this guy from here.
To war for Nehek.
How the fuck does a Tomb King survive a turn? How a battle?
Never tire.
See, but outer is all broken. They just went into the bell. Tomb Kings are not supposed to survive battles, but outer is always broken, and whoever patched this, it didn't know. It's just a streamlining copy paste between factions. Alep has a really awesome movement. Are my options to dealing with the chaos right now? It's ignore. Otherwise, sharp the great bows and quality units support them.
What? Address me as your highness.
I don't think they have anything down here, so we need to just wipe them out. We got another army 9 turns. Well, Chaos has no chance, they'll just run out of steam and we'll take settlements, the campaign is finished. But we have currently better ability rating and we are attacking 2 of the Order Tide factions. So shit can still hit the fan. Like if Tyria declares war on us, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 factions will go to war with us. So if we ignore this, would have been really bad. So there's still some randomness that can ruin this campaign. Just one of that excellent campaigns that, you know, shit can always go bad. We need to clear these guys. Attack Virus and Koffer. Well, these factions will really hate it if we're attacking them, but if we wipe them out, they're gonna forget about it.
I must keep my holy vow.
They can Pulse of Despair, huh? Every attack Virus first.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
The one on the Lord survived. There's actually too much damage in the Outer Resolve. Perfect Figure. Pro the Reveler. There's actually way too much damage. Would have been full strength next turn otherwise. Get just this Arcane Conduit here. Let's get the Scation. An army could be in range of this city. We have 20 items. Well, if the not bad RNG hits, it'll be good. Rust and the Chaos will give us points with the Overtide. But the moment the Chaos is gone, everybody's gonna forget about it. We can't really rely on this. You just can't have Thalia declare war. It would be devastating, really. Just need to keep harassing their enemies. This guy can't really do much. Still give him some items. King Smith's Hammer. What a name. Of course we lost the resources, so we can't even get this anymore. Lost the golden ground.
King of Tombs, by the gods, my father's son.
We need to get rid of Clan Morse here.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Arise, my legions, rise!
Take this place. Military action against Clan Morse will also give us good relations. We really need to wipe out Clan Morse.
My will be done. Occupy it in my name. Tomb King. Order me.
This is one bad RNG that can happen because better ability rating. But this should recover in 5 turns. If they don't clear more than 5 turns, we might be fine.
I humbly go. Tomb King of Nehek.
Need to clear Rack of Dynasty.
Nehekara will be mine. My
Doesn't look like there's anybody in range for this city. Their armies are here currently. Across its hills and deserts. Arrows of awesome. This guy is prepared. Says his archers will have way more armor. I didn't unlock Herald of Jaffa, I just didn't equip it. It's still quite a nice army when you think about it. We might still be able to protect like gas station toilet. Just need to get rid of this guy first. Don't care about a growth building here right now. Should get the Bone Giant. We need to clear these Bretonians, like, they have to be dead like in 2 turns. Otherwise some random shit can happen here. They could invite Tilia as well.
submit to your king.
Bagger here. Income from past battle loot plus 10% faction wide. I guess this will pay for the pyramid. But we can save some cost though.
Do not challenge me.
Guy's back. We'll just keep harassing Clan Morse more.
Onwards, Legion.
Hopefully they survive long enough for the relations to help us fix their build rating. The city's toast. Garrisons can't do anything to get to Chaos rank 9. Going for lightning strike here. Guys, rank 35. I guess it doesn't matter at this point anymore. Almost immortal. We need more immortal necrotechs, so we don't lose any trustworthy and risk losing them.
Nehek.
Wrestling Chaos gives us points.
Souls to Yusirat.
Gives points with the whole order tide. About 3 points per harassment. And they will care about it until as long as the chaos is on the map. So we need to really wipe out Knights of Riga, 2 settlements, no military. And Tigan's Errantry, 4 settlements, some military. We need to wipe this out. And we can't have nothing bad happen during rehabilitating recover. While the rehabilitating is trying to recover. This will be like few turns. At least 6 turns. So for 6 turns, bad shit can happen right now.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara? Very well.
We have Al-Haik, so we can trade there.
Address me as your highness.
We can currently have about 6 turns of bad RNG.
By the comet.
Emperor doesn't like that we are fighting those guys down there either.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
By Sigma, no.
Give him a little bit of money so we avoid this bad RNG here.
Yes.
The bad RNG is higher if our build rating is lower. Just a few turns and wipe out the Bretonians and they will forget about it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Herewolver. Well, this campaign is cursed every morning for me. It always goes bad. There is about, I would say, 30% chance we get hit by bad RNG here again. Because of rehabilitating. We need 6 turns of nothing bad happening with the Order Tide. And our rehabilitating is fine. And they will forget about Knights of Riga and Tigan's Errantry. Just 6 turns. Until then, we have to give them money and roll the dice.
To battle for the Creator God.
This is a lot of money lost here.
Arise, my legions. Run!
Losing trade agreements will hurt us diplomatically. With E10 especially. But what can we do about it? We'll stop spending money and hope our current money is enough to make sure that they don't start hating us. Because we are fighting currently Order Tide in Southlands. Everybody has plenty of enemies, so it's a lower chance they'll attack us. It's a lower chance. But still, there's a chance, you know. Okay. Looks like Cetra will be taking this settlement, which is great.
With
Try to bring around helps. So who are currently the factions that could declare war on us?
Protector of the realm.
Graybit prospectors.
Onward.
Highly likely we have to destroy them.
Valiant lord.
The nation calls.
An empire has a moderate
Be
chance.
at peace, for that is all I ever want. Very well.
But harassing Chaos, harassing Clan Morse and giving these factions money should be more than enough. Rebuild rating is recovering, about 5 turns now.
So,
We haven't met the other factions, thank god. It would have been even more random.
Greetings, honorable.
A unique necrotect hero capable of colonizing ruins level 3 will be summoned at your faction leader. Faction leader. We should hit Zandri here. Zandri and then go for Koffer and Martek. Finish of Wrack of Dynasty, Knights of Origo, Tigan's Errantry and Graybit Prospectors. This will pretty much secure the desert. And we just have to wait until the Chaos runs out of steam. We just lost a bunch of trade agreements.
At your service.
But we have common interests. Ortide will really dislike that we are fighting Knights of Origo and Tigan's Errantry because Chaos is here. But we just have to rush them. There's nothing else to do about it, just rush them.
What?
Hi. You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren. As you say.
I don't care about the ability rating now. The moment the Chaos arrived, they even stopped minding that we are allied with the elves, working with the elves.
Creep bound. I command movement.
With more trustworthy characters. We only gotten one Tomb King trustworthy, which is in 150 turns kind of like bad RNG.
Rival dynasty is close.
We have almost Jalco Aces in range here.
Tool of the mortuary cult.
They're moving an army here.
Beat this.
They have another army here.
Free your king.
A small army in Jalco Aces.
Tomb King of Nehek.
This place is at least replenished.
proud son of Athelloren.
This is just some random guy.
Address me as your highness.
So we still have to clear Ark of Dynasty. They have 4 armies and a couple of other settlements.
I will not blight my soul.
Your king! Nehekara will be mine.
This will be almost Land of Assassins. There's still one more settlement here, Lashik.
Of greatest dynasty.
But it's looking good. We can actually get Tombguard to this guy. Upgrade the Chariot Hammer's army. Rank 5 Tombguard, pretty nice. So Lashiek, Koffer, Martek, also Despair and Zandri still remains. moment these Bretonians are done, the other guys will forget about it. We still have to wipe out Grabit Prospectors. You have to keep an eye if they're allied with the wrong people. So far, they haven't. Our ability rating should be fine in like 5 turns.
My glory. Legions march. Shai's reign.
As Clan Morse around this area will harass them.
I am ready.
Bonus relations with some of these factions in the area. And Harass Chaos will give us some points with the Order Tide as well. Temporary points.
My curse on these creatures.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I'm actually going to have this army.
Supreme.
It's like we can't get the goods right now. It's like not happening. This army is kind of pointless here. We're still gonna need 3 turns here no matter what.
To war for Nehek.
So we should try to get an army here that can do something. At least survive one army.
Submit to your king.
We still have some money, and this pyramid here is looking good. Get more post-battle loot will pay for itself.
Lord of the Glade.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
These guys are down to 2 settlements, Rock of Dynasty.
Submit to your king. One rug.
This probably could be the only reason these guys haven't attacked us yet. The Grabit Prospectors. We're gonna have to destroy them as well.
Summon them. Where is
We have to take Jalco Oasis
strike on my command?
and protect these 2 settlements.
Land of the dead.
The Black Tower Arc will hold for 1 turn.
To your king.
You know, we can get some spices in tier 2. We got several turns for it though. And this area is currently pretty bad on public order. We have a plus 10 relations here, which we had to take it.
Obey me. I have arrived.
I need another public order building here.
They will fear us.
As the chaos get points to the Order Tide. Recover ability rating. Haven't met Itza.
You're a long way from home. I can relate.
Tyrion.
Okay, everything is looking good right now. It's just that the ability rating can cause some bad RNG. Especially with Reichland and Talia. And if they ally with the Grable Prospectors. That's now the worst thing that can happen.
What?
We have to wipe out these Southlands Order factions and recover ability rating. That's the plan right now. What are we gonna do about the chaos? Hope they run out of steam.
I wield the winds.
This is minus 24. We have currently a really bad event here. Probably best to just abandon this settlement. 1 turn before though. It's gonna be a rebellion here, and not a good one. Should probably pop this up and sail north. Not save it for later. Problem is we won't be able to get the other necrotechs now. Because this thing counts as a necrotech, they still haven't fixed that. Does it count as a necrotech? They fixed that? 4 out of 5. No, I cannot believe it. No, they haven't fixed it. Still count as a necrotech, but we still have room for another necrotech.
Protect my vision.
This is what cooldown on this is 25 turns, yeah.
My work suffers.
Just come here. We have to just plan for the long term now. This whole situation will stay like this for about 30 turns. At least 30 turns. Nothing we can do about it. The only thing we can hope, just take the Southlands and the Chaos Ransos team sooner rather than later. And no bad RNG with the Order Tide. We can have the Chaos Invasion end too soon, and we can end it too late. Look at this, a military alliance at Athena and Etilia. Oh my god, if Etilia declares war. Might as well start a new campaign. I didn't have any of those trustworthy necrotes, this would be really bad. How are they recruiting these quality units? I guess for Jalok Oasis, they have the stables. How the hell they even get money for the stables? It's like one of the most overpriced buildings in the game. Yeah, one more turn. One more turn without shit hitting the fan. They're still medium. Okay, let's keep an eye on things.
Yes.
All good.
No glory.
I need peace today here.
Let your words be true, and your time here.
This should happen.
Protect. What requests have you, Nehek?
I just need ability rating.
Yes?
Greetings, stranger.
Okay, this is looking good. Give them one gift.
Indeed.
And what's their other allies? Reichland?
Faction does not have my consent. Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. Sigma's
Okay, we got non-aggression here, we good. Don't mind about the ability rating either. Wipe out the Bretonnians in the desert. If anybody asks, was a sandstorm. Wasn't me.
Attend your king, slaves.
Pardon, sire. Moving.
We need to try to save the gas station toilet.
No fool that's safe in the world.
This way.
Yoo-hoo.
Comes.
Lashik is next.
Find my harem. We never tire.
And they still have Martik. Zandri will fall this turn. This is a pretty awesome army, can handle anything. But it can only be in one position. Potter here at least. And for conduit here, this doesn't matter at this point anymore. Here's this guy's on low. No, he's on low health. He can't be that much health. And we have to deal with these guys. Got two armies in this area. I don't care about El Calabat, but we can lose Black Tower Arkham with tier 4. Looking for a trustworthy Necrotect and hopefully another Lord that's trustworthy. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get that diplomacy ironed out. Another +5 diplomacy. It's the second one in 150 turns. It's like, yeah. Should have 3 by now. Okay, this will improve diplomacy even further. We can still get a Necrotect.
Unliving curse.
We have to protect the Black Tower of Arkan. And we need to take the Jaluk Oasis. If we clear that book army, we get slightly higher commandments. It's not really critical. But there's nothing for this guy to do here.
Me as your highness. Another king claims this realm.
We need to take the Oasis. It's a tier 5 city and it gives them some quality units. They already recruited all of them. This is a nice sneaky attack here. One unit is dead here. This is medium casualties. Tomb Swarm. Might be actually be too much damage. It's a tier 5 garrison. It's the auto-resolve. Their garrison is nothing special, just the auto-resolve is silly. You've seen some of those auto-resolves there, just to save time. We pretty much kill most of the armies with this army without taking any damage, but it's just to save time. Sometimes risky. By taking Jaluk Oasis, we get in range for these dwarves here, which we're gonna have to wipe out as well. But we'll wipe out Bretonians and then send 2 armies on the dwarves. Backup Dynasty has actually managed to get military going. And somehow they got a bunch of quality units here. With only 1 city. They have only 2 cities, right?
Together we may be. The
Cities.
gods of Nehek submit.
We have to go into the Black Tower of Arkan here.
Legions march.
We have to defend this area here because they will try to get to the other side. Don't care about El Calabat. I care about these guys right now. Not really, I'll take the province myself in the south. Let's go bother the Martic people. These guys have not allied with other people yet, so that's good. And we still need to wipe out Bretonians. The penalties are building up. 11, 11, 10s. You can see all these penalties. But we use money and harass their other enemies to counter the penalties. Yeah, let's take Jaluk. This is gonna be a nice tier 4 city here. Those guys have 2 solid armies. But the moment they lose their quality units, they won't be able to get them back. They'll be stuck with 1 city, which is tier 3 max. So we just take this city here and whittle them down, the other armies, and that's it. They're gonna have 4 armies, but it's all gonna be tier 1 units with a couple of tier 2 and tier 3 units. So I need to finish off Rakov Dynasty, the Tronian factions, Southlands, and the dwarves down there. And then Cetra and Kateb control the desert. We need to wait for the Chaos to run out of steam and get the missing settlements and trade resources. A bunch of ogres here which is draining our treasury. But as long as Rakov Dynasty and dwarves are here, we'll keep them. This army is a little bit mix of everything. We got the archers here, more than their archers, and we have a catapult here. So I will keep the snakes around for the sharp too. Still missing technology for them.
Gush out, boys! Crunch their skulls!
I can send some of these guys on the walls. The enemy is out of range. Swarm still bugged. Been bugged for a while now. Bombardment from the Scream Scalpel is so nice. This unit, when getting its good experience, is quite nice to destroying infantry units, especially if they're not moving. The only problem with this unit is it's on a bad building. As you keep spamming Screaming Skull Cannibal buildings, you're just gonna unlock million chariots. The chariots have limited uses. Just early on and later on, when the enemy gets armor and large units, they're not that good anymore. The Chariot King, though, can keep using chariots throughout. Especially if they're missile chariots. That here a Titan. You're gonna just need like 10,000 arrows to kill it. You can see all the numbers moving down, which means we don't have AP. We only have one. That's pretty much what happens when you shoot Chaos Warriors and Chosen, these archers. You literally need to drain most of their armor to kill things. Watch New Tale we did at the start of last video, if you missed it.
Thundering fall! When do we aim?
It takes about 10,000 arrows to kill that. These guys are really bad against armor. So this is what happens when we fight Chaos Warriors, we just can't kill them because they have too much armor. This thing stabilized. Okay. two Shaptis actually are messing up our unit here. Gotta be nice to have this their bonuses. We have no experience here.
Crush 'em!
23 melee attack units, huh? Okay, they have 29. Why do we have 29? Ah, they have technology. Wow. I don't think I ever seen the AI with a sharp technology before. They have technology and +1 rank. Nine melee attack anti-infantry beating up our high quality units here. Which are armor piercing, by the way. The AI with Shapti always seems like they're overbuffed. It's like just the whole thing with the AI Tomb King seems like they get more buffs. Because the base buffs are so shit.
My orders enacted.
They do a little bit over 1 damage per arrow of Pine Temple.
Looking for me.
Still gonna be nearly 10,000 arrows. That thing has 12,000 health. The base damage is crap in most situations, Sparta, so 6 AP is always better. It's like training regular damage or AP damage is always gonna be better, even against low armor units.
My foes.
There's a couple of exceptions which don't really matter.
My dynasty reigns supreme. I'm awake.
These units take 3 turns to recruit and they're tier 4 unit, not tier 5.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Well, the skeleton archers, they get more ammunition and a little time reduction. And they get 10% more damage, so they do a little bit over 1 damage.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
As long as they get all that ammo, it's good. Yeah, another screaming skull catapult here.
King of tombs. Mortal fool. Tomb King of Nehekara.
There's the other catapult here.
Find my harem. My will be done. Land of the dead.
It's here.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
It's Scotty, right?
Legions rise.
10% more ammunition. Should get more catapults here.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves. Nehekara rises from the sands. Priest King.
There's another chariot building here. What about the great bows?
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, actually 6 out of 6 right now. We lost cities. We need to get 10 royal barracks. Full equipment 1 turn for Nekara Wars and Tomb Guard. It's like luxury tech. These ogres are not so expensive, but don't really need them. We have a siege attacker now.
Submit to your king. My glory.
The cost will add up over time. Should get rid of Skaven here.
Make way.
I'll assume they have not built an army there and just marched there.
I am my father's son.
And harass the other Skaven.
My warriors. Large my men.
But these guys have 5 armies.
My servant fails me. My faith.
It's a lot of characters. They say I'm my father's son, yeah. They crave their father's attention, the Tomb Princes. The fish of Bretonia, no, they still have a couple of settlements. It's causing problem with the Order Tide. We need to finish them off, so we can start recovering our relations.
Animus!
For the wisdom of
Hey Kong. We still have 1, 2, 3, 3 settlements. Then 2 dwarf settlements and Rack of Dynasty. This is what we still need to clear in this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements. And we have all of Southlands that matters. Get cozy with the Order Tide and wait for the Chaos Tornado's team. Click, 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 click. Long campaign victory. Looks like Clan Morse is almost wiped out. We need him to last a few more turns while we recover our ability rating. We did some treachery by starting a war too early with Rack of Dynasty and ending a war too early with Numas.
wise indeed to approach me. Maybe a deal can be.
Chaos can be ended up too early and they cannot stay too late. If everything goes smoothly, we might win decent returns.
To battle for the Creator.
Just lost the one of the catapults.
Nehekara will be mine.
Looks like Ghost of Pahawks are almost gone as well. The Chaos hasn't lost a single army yet so far here, I think. We had no chance to even destroy a single army here. At least they're taking some attrition from the Sandstorm. We have the book, they don't. Nagara killed one that did. Okay, they still have over 25 armies though. I think they retreated, but you might be right. The sandstorm is hitting them because of the book. That book is, you know, better than it looks. This one here. It's nothing really critical, but it's just, you know, nice to have it. The books that matter are the hero book and the army book. You know, all the bonuses add up. Okay, take a look at the dwarves. I think this might be a bug here. When they occupy the settlement, they still take a turn of attrition due to the sandstorm. Maybe that's how the sandstorm works. Because once they get in the city, they don't take it, and if you besiege them, they stop taking attrition. So it tells me it's a bug.
King of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, nothing here.
Nehekara
We can send Shield Wizard to the desert. Somebody has to stay in Galbaras though. Somebody has to stay near it. We can take the rest of the province though. We can wipe Numas in a few turns and these top notes as well. We'll just surprise kill both factions.
unliving curse.
So we get the commandment here. Well, we can attack Numas in about what?
Swarm.
3 turns?
Fortuitous
Yeah.
omen. We should find my
And then we'll just finish off south, these guys here. These guys have enemies. We should probably finish them first. We should finish them first, then Numas. Should be able to do that. So get the province. The commandments are pretty strong for the Tomb Kings. So we want to have that province. Without a commandment, it's tougher to manage it. Have a really bad public order event, but we need it for diplomacy. So wipe out these guys here, take the southern Badlands. If Numas takes Numas, we can also complete Ash River as well. That's something for Shield Wizard to do. Secure southern Badlands and Numas if Numas takes it. We're taking building a kingdom in this area here while we're losing everything here because we can't really defend because our armies are here. Even if our armies were here, we would still really struggle against the chaos. Maybe we'd have destroyed a couple of armies while still lose most of the settlements.
find my heart.
It's better that we're in the Southlands here securing infrastructure and the provinces. So Southern Badlands and Numas for Shield Wizard. This province looks like it might rebel. We need to wipe out this before dwarves hit them. The dwarves might even be on the way here.
My father demands it.
So we'll go Agromigdal next. Cartrip will go for Martek. We need to wipe these guys out. And King Belga Cherry Hammer takes last shake and then next turn Koffer. They should be done in the next turn. Yeah.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
This will secure the land of assassins.
My dynasty.
Republic Order here for now. So this one is next, this one is next, and then we wipe out Gary Prospectors, finish off Wrack of Dynasty, and secure the provinces here from the Troublemakers. Numas, top notes. The last defenders or dwarves could arrive here before us, but it's not critical as long as we have Galbaros. Would be just nice to complete the province here.
My soul here at once.
Once the those two Order Tide factions are down there, the relationship will improve here. We're still at medium. We need to wipe out these guys as well before they ally with other factions. Even if they ally, we can join a war here. Well, it's currently tricky though, so they can't really ally because the list of their enemies. If they ally and we can't join the war, we won't be able to wipe them out. So we really have to jump on this. The next 4 turns, we have to destroy Great Prospectors as well. Because if I go for war now, maybe I should go for war now. Or shit hits the fan here. Just makes it a little bit more complicated here with these guys.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Only death awaits. Where is this? Nehek rises from the sands. Your advice? The axe thirsts for war.
Maybe I should go to war immediately, because they're bound to ally now, and this will complicate things really bad. If they get an ally with others people, and they might declare war on us. And then they'll drag other factions to war, like Dwarves, Reichland, stuff like that.
For the wisdom of Valea. Submit to your king.
Yeah, I have to do this. I have to do this. Military presence is 15. Get 15 units here. And I guess 15 units here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
This army doesn't look like it's good enough to attack the capital here. But they're both in our range here.
For the wisdom.
They might not have a siege attacker here.
I deem it.
They'll raise this city if they do.
Have risen.
It's not about that. It's about they don't liking us, and they're about to ally with Order Tide, with Reichland, Karzakarak, Tailia. So this is really bad. It's because of Shield of Civilization. They will ally. I guarantee you, within 3 turns they will ally with one of those factions. They get military allies. They might randomly declare war on us, or Cetra. There's a problem here. If I declare war on them, Nagarad can betray us. God damn complications.
Together we may welcome. Behold my greatness. It is beatific, is it not?
God damn complications.
Do not betray your king. Address me as to battle for the Creator God.
It'd be a Takrakov dynasty. It's about 8. Nine. It was about 5 turns ago.
Be done.
Well, if I do this, these guys can betray us, especially Heralds of Air and Nagarite.
Promises as to the outcome. For the wisdom of Valea.
If they ally with others and we don't wipe them out, we're gonna be like 25 turns under really big stress. Because they could ally with Tylea, Reichland, Karazakarak, and they don't really like us because we are fighting their allies. And they could declare war and drag all those factions to war with us. Because if you wanna stay good with the Order Tide, you have to please every single one of their allies. And these guys just won't do. They just won't do. I will risk another 1 or 2 turns. I think I can risk it 1 more turn. I can still join war via Rock of Dynasty. This gives more damage and ammunition for the archers. Yeah, they're like a little close to 1.4 AP with everything.
Immortality and power. My great one. Attend your king, slaves.
Let's hide this army. Yeah, the Bretonnians should be sorted next turn. Then we just need to kill the dwarves. If I make peace with the Rakav Dynasty to join war against the Grave Prospectors, it will be treachery. Because the war needs to last another 5 turns. If I declare war now on the dwarves, Nagarite might betray us.
Dances, so shall I.
Because of reliability rating.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune. For whom do you dance?
We should probably cancel this vassal treaty.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaryth that way too.
They're paying us 3,400 per turn. Holy fuck, man. That's enough for diplomacy. It's literally just enough to just fly in the campaign diplomacy. If the vassal betrays us, it's war. If we cancel it, we can still fix it with the money. It's not as bad as cancel military alliance. Let's see next turn. Let's see next turn. Hopefully those guys don't ally. We have to do another treachery if they do. I'm trying to keep everybody happy to avoid bad RNG. Because we had to fight some Order Tide in Southlands to expand. This complicates things.
Address me as your highness. Death awaits. Land of the dead.
Should abandon this one next turn. Yeah, next turn.
Nehek rises from the sands.
This guy seems to be in range here.
Onwards, legions!
I see the winds.
Maia.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman.
I need the bullet training back.
Spells work better in
Hopefully the Graber Prosper don't sign an alliance the next turn or two. But it's close. Yeah, one less enemy for us. Would be ideal if Eaton just confederates Nagarite and Everest. Karazakarak just signed an alliance with the Tigan's Errantry. You see they're allying with those guys down there. Eventually they'll sign a treaty with Gabriel Prospectors as well. It's unlikely the Karazakar will join war because we have good relations with him. But there are other factions, like Talia and Reichland.
Do not. To war for Nehekara!
Fucking hell, man. Should have declared war last turn.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
That was really bad. I should have just accepted at this point that the just shit just always goes in this campaign gonna happen. I can't sign peace treaty here. A few more turns need to pass. But I can do this. I can do this. I'll just need to wait 3 more turns.
Greatness comes.
Talk at me in your crude language.
If these guys declare war on us, the dwarves will join.
One rug! All here are honored dwarfkin.
You see what happened when they allied with the Tigan's Errantry? Minus 47. That was just before we were about to wipe them out. I need to wipe them out and so these factions forget about them.
Send the chariots. I reign. Destroy them. Attack and destroy.
Wipe off Tigan's Errantry, wipe out Knights of Origo, and all the factions will forget about it probably under 5 turns, most of the bad relations. In those 5 turns we can't have anything go bad. Like Greybeard attacking. It's still just Karazakarak. It's still just Karazakarak, it's not Reichland and the other guys. Need to wipe out these peasants, and these factions will forget about them. Even the Greybit prospectors. And around turn 148, we could make a temporary peace with the Rakav dynasty and join war against the Greybit prospectors to wipe them out if they are gonna be still unhappy with us. Most people are, intimidated currently by massive chaos, so they will not start new wars. So there's that. Reliability rating will recover in a few turns. There's no loose formations.
Slaves to me!
Just a bunch of peasants, they kind of warriors enough to clear the walls. We have Tomb Guard as well. Some healing. Hey Mike, it didn't end yet, no. We lost some objectives towards the end. And the chaos is now rolling, so still things to do. Debuff them here. This is the U6 Invitation Desiccation. 38 seconds debuff for attack and defense. This is the Orsian Invitation of Vengeance, damage over time and slow. Send the chariot scene. This is a peasant mob going after Nekara warriors, nice. It's mostly archers in the cities. There's one Knights of the Realm. This is a chariot king, so we have a bunch of missile chariots. Guy on a horse. Chop him down.
Destroy!
Is this chariot stuck here? Bunch of units here now. Going into full squad or something. We're trying to move so they're taking damage. Little fighting. Bunch of chariots into archers here. Look at it! Look at this! Oh, peasants, get off the road! Oh, they managed to finish off those Nekara warriors there with a knight charge. Still need to get somebody to deal with those knights. The knights will kill Nekara warriors. The archers are shooting the whole time as well. Still getting shot through a unit here. I'm shooting, just go Malin. There's a Sphinx, and how many times I have to click on that unit? No guard mode, nothing, just drop order. Sometimes it's me, but sometimes they just drop order like that. Nekara warriors get murdered by Knights of the Realm. Yeah, it's too much boss in them. They got shot down by a shit ton of archers as well. We don't need the infantry here, they're just gonna shut down by the peasants there. Had a shit ton of archers in the city. Plus 2 Nekara warriors, 2 arrows and knights. I'll take that. Did a bunch of Tomb Guard to this army as well. We shouldn't have even supposed to be chasing them towards the center. Doesn't really matter. Somebody has to feed their own souls. Tomb Guard that can't really feed their own souls unless they're all dying and then the whole army is dying and it's bad.
The day of awakening comes. Occupy it in my name.
This is the Chariot King, so he has faster and stronger chariots. Even if you don't get the previous basic battle skills, the veteran battle skills are still good to get. Lots of balls for 1 point. You never know when Regiment Renown Red type will be in the army.
I will not.
This faction is nothing left and it's 2 lords.
Find my harem.
The day of
Get minus 11 here, but dwarves, you know, care about this more than other factions. Minus 63 here, look at that. Few more battles against those Bretonnians and those dwarves will get really pissed there. The Karazakar will be really pissed against any of their allies if we are fighting them. Get what? Minus 100 because of war with Tegan's errantry. Minus 100. I have to wipe out. Good thing they don't care about Knights of Riga right now.
Open the. Welcome,
Yeah.
friends of the.
I answer to clan and
Break it
hall.
open!
One more turn now.
Greetings, stranger.
No, no!
Money is good because vassal tribute from Nagarite.
You are an abomination.
These guys are also allying with everybody. Well, we have one problem right now and it's called Greybeard Prospectors.
To war!
They've allied with Karazakarak. Should have declared war last turn, which might have made Nagar betray us.
Why are you here, skeleton?
Yeah! Welcome, friends of the Dowie. All right.
48
Very well.
towards 56. This should be fine for now. We do have good trees with them. Just have to wipe out these Bretonnians and they'll forget. Same with the dwarves.
This is forbidden. Restore Negara.
You dishonor me.
He's on me.
I am my father's son.
Fight for me.
Trading as well, Show archers. They have little no peasant capacity and they still recruit shit on of those. This is a silly one. Massive casualties on. These guys, both these Bretonnian factions should be dead at the end of turn. Then we just roll all our armies into the Greybeard Prospectors to end them in a single turn.
arrival.
Sound is pretty smooth.
Mortuary cult. Oversant.
No siege attacker, by the way. One of the most effective siege attackers in the game.
Charge. Don't stop. Khateb moves. Asaf's magic. Incantation of power.
What about this direction? Yeah, here. Not there, here! Yes, here!
I charge. Legions, forward. Power. Water's death. Moving Sire.
Still don't have technologies for Tomb Guard. We're about to unlock the fourth dynasty. Sharp the King and the Tomb Guard Tech.
Mortuary cult. Lord of Nehek. Death awaits. Incantation complete.
The halberds do need extra attack from technology. We don't have it yet. You get 5 attack and 5 defense.
Onwards, minions. Curses on them. Fight.
In, boys, in! We have extra armor from this unit. Give me some physical resistance. Go to 50. They have 10 base for guard up. Order attack and defense. Also getting cleared. Armor and defense. Physical resistance. Some damage as well. You sure by the archer some. Still miss 10 armor technology. Yeah, we got the city as well. We're lacking 5 attack, 5 defense, 10 armor and 10% damage technologies for Tomb Guard. Because we didn't unlock the dynasty earlier. That's when the Tomb Guard gets really good. Garib does have the plus 10% physics for Tomb Guard and is the special follower for additional armor and damage. These guys have an army here, and these guys have armies here. These guys are done.
What vile filth stands before me?
Guys are done. 0-0. 6. And these factions will forget about him.
My will be done. Unliving, march!
You dishonor me.
Address me as your highness.
Your Highness. More armies here, but they're all low stuff. We'll get the gold. Hammer trade. I think we can actually trade with them right now. We lost the connections. We're going to lose all this whole area here. We were so close. We were so close. Now we're gonna have to weather the storm.
Tool of the mortuary cult. Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
In a few turns we can make peace with Rakov Dynasty and join war against the Greybeard Prospectors. Right now it's treachery. Karazakarak will really dislike this, but nothing we can do about it. We'll just give them gold. They'll forget about them once we wipe them out. We crush the Greybeard Prospector next.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, when you occupy this settlement, the ports get destroyed. Yeah. We need to take Agrum Migdal from these guys.
We never tire. Arise, legions.
I'll try to get the all of Southern Badlands. There's a rebellion happening here though. Also abandon this.
See, Father, I command.
We have currently a really bad public order due to a loss of the desert event. But we needed it for better diplomacy.
The ultimate shrine. They will fear us beyond your comprehension.
Tomb king of Nehek.
Now they'll probably send multiple arms in that city.
Submit to your king.
This place is rebelling next turn.
Prepare the crypt.
The rebel get some experience here. The event is killing our public order here. 3 more turns though. 3 more turns.
Tyrion, you are an abomination.
These should be sorted in a few turns, the ability rating.
When do we fight?
At your service.
There is only vengeance.
Ulf-One's defender. You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words. Understood.
So just need to wipe out Greybeard Prospector now with a Rakov Dynasty peace treaty. Which needs to wait 3 more turns, otherwise it's medium treachery. Which is not really big deal, but that's the best way to do it. Hopefully they'll make peace treaty with Dynasty.
Break it open.
Those the scrolls.
There's a bunch of rank 9 units here now. 16 units here, 15 here. I got some iron breakers, probably rank 9. This area is good. We'll keep it still here because it might get attacked.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Tomb King of Nehekara. Strike on my command.
It's actually too expensive like this. If I change commandment, that's better for public order. There's iron here. So these two are going down, and then we just crush these guys. Akab Dynasty is still at war with them. There's no reason they would make peace treaty right now, because they're not in very good condition. So we pretty much do this, and then join war against Greybeard Prospectors. But we can't do it right now, because it's treachery, not enough turns have passed. Need another 2 turns, otherwise it's gonna drop our ability rating a bit again. If they make peace, we won't be able to join that war, and then we're gonna have to just feed them gold. And they might still go to war with Setter anyways. Okay, Clan Morse is still up. Oh, that's beautiful. Problem solved. Karazakara Confederate Greybeard Prospectors. Looks like one more army, a Chaos Army got destroyed. Still over 20 armies here though. It's unlikely Tormund declares war on Setter, but we'll betray Setter then. They survived. Die already! They would have survived the manual as well. Oh, they're dead next to them no matter what.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Serve me well. Do not. Nehekara will be mine. Release them.
Look at this negative shit going on here. They now care about Knights of Riga as well.
Lord of Botonia.
These guys are allied with Reichland. Extra battles here bad for relations. They're done now. Holy shit, look at this. Few turns, just give me all the negative. all negative. Meanwhile, you know, positives, what positives? +6, +7, +14, -108. The money can solve this. If they only died turn sooner, we wouldn't get all that shitty relations. So, because they didn't die a turn sooner, we get -130. Out of no negative turn before.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
We'll have to deal with the Clan Morse more.
Yes.
The gold will help here.
I am the High King. I agree. Won't happen.
Training.
Not by me.
He will give us 10k before this goes down.
Sure
We just need very high.
All right.
-48. This will take about 30 turns to go negative though. If they don't wipe up Clan Morse anytime soon, they should be fine.
What?
They might forget about the next turn, because this has to update in a few turns. But these negative things are also declining as well, while increasing at the same time.
Praise be to Osiris. Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such majesty.
He's actually good relations with the Grimgor and Top Notes. And Cetra and High King hates him. Just wow. We do need Numas from him.
My will be done. Find my heart.
Yeah, he changed his mind about Knights of Rigo. We taken one turn too long to kill them. That's how it works.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehek?
Yeah, this will not work. The same shit Torgrim is giving us is giving Cetra.
Ready?
We need to take Numas. I guess we got to war with Cetra in 10 turns. We have the military here to stomp anybody in Southlands. We just don't want diplomacy complications.
Keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my bandaged majesty.
Settle doesn't mind we breaking these treaties. This is just one complication that we have to avoid.
Itching for fresh. Spit it out then.
Because we can just attack Numas out of nowhere.
The dead come calling.
They might still ally with each other, and look at this. We can just get alliance again.
It is normal to fear.
This is not treachery or nothing, this is just basically cancelling the alliance. It's on its course. We need Numas. We need Numas, but we need other cities first. Immune to attrition now.
I keep my own camps, fill it with sand.
Should clear this first.
Shatter them. Nehekara will be mine. Legions march. Make way.
I'm trying to take control over the southern Badlands.
I command.
So it looks like Skaven is in the corner now. Same as Nagarund.
This way.
It was diplomacy, so it's convenient and make sure nothing bad happens at this point. Necro swings with 3 buffs, you know.
Power in unlife.
We can pretty much send this military elsewhere now. This military is okay to stay here. We can also occupy everything Cedar controls in 10 turns.
Submit to your king. Onwards, soldiers! Attack and destroy!
This is dice.
To war for Nehekara!
Hey guys.
Take it for me.
Everybody will be taking attrition here. This is quite a bit of negative here.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
The lands are also to the south. Have military access here.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must. Go on then.
-34. We'll see what happens next turn with this. We still get another trustworthy character. We can get another 5 unless we get another lord. So we can still get one more. Once you unlock the 4th dynasty, we can get another Necro, take another Tomb Prince, so we can get even more trustworthy. We can also get technologies for Tomb Guard. Attack, defense, armor damage.
Greetings, stranger.
All right.
How much does these guys have money?
Tiri, the dead come calling. What do you seek?
Don't have that much. Dwarves have a shit on. It's gonna be down to their ability rating as well. Yeah.
Burden of the Shadowlands. I kneel before Eothil's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
We need a very high ability rating back. We need to make sure we also get. Oh man, this is bad on this side. Look at this public order. What the hell?
I deem it.
The rebellion up there might be actually harsher than rebellion here. Just have to see. This is still a really bad public order for 2 turns.
I am my father. Drag their souls to Syrian. I suspect treachery.
Armies are unlocking more lightning strikes. Here Hammer has more experience on these guys.
Greatest dynasty. Ever onward.
Present your case, corpse. How will you aid Ulthuan?
This is improving. Hope they get confederated. Pretty much everything else is good.
You seek the favor of Iron Peak. I'm listening. Oh,
These guys are probably gonna get confederated. Strange that guy doesn't care about their ability rating.
Your will.
Attacking these guys will give us some relations with dwarves.
Is ignorant.
He's ignorant. He did not just say that about my corners. How are you gonna add another turn? You get a Lich Priest here.
On your knees. Only death.
Right trade though.
Address me as your highness. Arise, my Tomb King.
Well, our ability is nearly a hour, now the dwarves are pissed on us. We'll see what happens next turn though. Because these factions no longer exist. This might have not updated properly.
Prepare the crypt.
We can ally with these factions, we just need recoverability rating. This public order from that right commandment, the right, the event, it's just crazy. Have spices here as well. We can't trade right now. Hells of Eren Nagarite. Our capital will switch to Southlands. We'll actually switch down here, not the Southlands. Without this port we can't trade. Not trading with E10 actually sucks quite bad.
Arise and move. The day of awakening.
That's fine.
You're better.
The capital will switch down here and there is no port connection. Unless I take Moonshard. Going to war with Skaggy before making peace with Ivares is not good. We need people to forget about what happened in Southlands regarding Bretonnians. And make sure the chaos gets wiped out. That's it.
I know many sheep.
Hey Dick bro. Wars might not let go what happened for about 20 turns. So it's gonna take shit on gold. If all that bad applies next turn, that's bullshit. As the turn before it was not even happening. Those guys that treated and they still defeated them. Wow.
You play a danger.
Oh, they just lost most of their military against Setter's army.
To war for Nehek.
Let's see this turn. It usually takes a few turns to apply. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a really bad RNG, guys. Really bad RNG. One turn, they don't care about Knights of Rigo, the next turn minus 107. From 0 to 107 in one turn. We need to get him shit on gold. Should be fine. Harass some Skaven and other guys.
See, Father, I command. Curse them.
It's currently minus 30. It's still fixable. If they don't wipe out Clan Morse anytime soon, we should be fine. Because they're gonna forget about it immediately. At least they appreciate gifts to Talia and Reichland. Need the right necrotect. Maybe more trustworthy lord as well. It's 2 right now.
Not even Nagash can challenge me.
Not even Nagash can challenge King Skadi.
Rise, my little
Okay.
friend. My dynasty reigns supreme. Nehekara rises from the sands. Not this time. Where? Destroy all. I reign. To battle for the Creator God.
Still have one turn of really bad public order.
I deign to move. To battle for the Creator God.
So get this province.
In my name.
Lack of dynasties no more. Yeah, at least they don't care about that.
Petra calls.
Now we can send these armies elsewhere. We can clear the book now. There's nothing else to do here. So this is how the Southlands look right now. This is Karazakarak in the mountains. Cetra, Cetra. We can go after Cetra. We're going to have to take Numas from him.
King of greatest dynasty. My will be done. Call me. Vengeance of Petra.
I get some points here if I start raiding them.
The king moves.
Trespassing and raiding should give us points. 26, we got 4 points. If we harass these guys, we get some points. We can clear Numas later.
What?
There's a lot of armies in this area here, which you don't really need them for anything.
Attend your king, slaves.
Hey, King Roman. Send this to reserve.
Sirs, attend, priest king.
Public order should start fixing next turn. We had the minus 80 public order the whole kingdom because of that event, but we needed it for diplomacy. Also, diplomacy will also get worse.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg. Agreed!
Minus 18.
I am the High
Giving the gifts to dwarves will also make all their allies happy as well.
Oath bound.
Minus 3. How we are a resource, like, we can't currently trade, and we won't be able to trade unless we get a port. This is our only way, probably, for trade. So we have to go against these guys. We should suicide the Romans' army and recruit there.
Legions move.
We unlock actually a new army in a few turns. Never mind.
Arise, my legions.
Never mind.
Rise.
Get the money here first. We get a new army in 2 turns. We'll recruit it in Titan Peaks. That works too. Relationships are good now. Reliability rating is almost recovered. This harassment and chaos gives us good diplomacy as well. For example, if you look at the dwarves right now, they do dislike chaos. And hero action against warriors of chaos 26 points. And the attitude now, it's no longer going into negative. Yeah. This military update is also gonna be cool. Other actually has a pyramid, huh? 5% more income faction wide. That's worth it. We'll be taking Numas eventually. We have dice, but we're missing other things. We have pottery, but not dice. We need salt, dice, medicinal plants. And marble, and spices. Marble and spices are happening. Spices are happening. So we just need medicinal plants. Medicinal plants are a little bit tricky. Tyrion didn't build a building, Hans Marshall has it, and Kroger might have it. Doesn't have it.
To war!
Lady of Athel Loren.
So we have to trade with Hans Marshall and hope he doesn't lose the settlement. Imagine not having medicinal plants will block our victory when all our friends have these settlements and they didn't build a trading building. That would suck. Golden Idols is also missing. Let me investigate where the Suns Marshal have this building, so we can plan ahead. Yeah, Mir.
Poor lore keeper. Not to be trusted.
Cease.
Looks like just a basic rebellion. Get obsidian here. This is a blade climate. Corruption is currently -9. That event is problematic. This is also timber. Hans Marshall is actually sending an army against Chaos. Yeah, Nagran got raised. Chaos is just destroying everything in that other area. Somehow Nagran is still surviving in Norska territories. Yoo-hoo! Actually, I want to see what our allies are doing against Chaos. Yeah. How many armies? 4. Rip toilet.
Nehekara will be mine.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And Yeselgard.
Many secrets.
We'll destroy Numus after you deal with top notes. I'm only getting a little bit points from top notes because they're world wars and somehow they're not getting targeted.
Good. Come to the Lich Lord. We have matters to.
The trade is gonna be awkward. We're gonna have to attack Skegi. Gonna have to attack Moonshard. We have to take Hexoatl anyways. Just have to see where the medicinal plants are. Please be in Pahoax. Thank God. Thank God! Praise him! Praise Sigmar. Where are we gonna get salt? If we lose all of Nagaroth except Titan Peaks, we need the Moonshard for trade. That's reasonable, we just need to go transfer military there.
You are an abomination, and yet
Tyrion is deteriorating. We are dropping again down to -15 here. They're not really letting go what happened with the Bretonnians. One fucking turn, man. One fucking turn we would have gotten at -106.
No greater mark. Approach and...
What? You have a proposal? We are
Fine.
Another relationship stable.
So, greetings from Sigma. We cannot.
Most. They have no trade partners. 16 settlements. Talabexlan holds the capital. Confederate, Carl. What the fuck you doing, Carl? Confederate that shit! These guys have an interesting list of enemies.
Twin defenders of the Glades.
Now, this is all getting raised, so we're gonna be in Titan Peaks. Titan Peaks should be defendable against Chaos. Our ability rating is not the max. Be a few turns. We need to harass the shit out of dwarf enemies.
I am my father's son. They will.
And hopefully they survive long enough for it to matter.
This is my land. Break it open! A worthy servant. My will be done. The chopper is in.
An ad!
-9.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors? North.
They don't trust us to join this war. Who else is at war with these guys? They want the settlement for themselves, huh? Okay, at least the Elysium trusts us more.
Find my harem.
Very victory, huh? Yeah, this is actually a little bit troublesome. There's too much cavalry here, they're just gonna fuck us up.
Fire on them.
Mortal, not immortal.
Send the chariot. All shall perish. Kill these wretches.
Nothing is available here except this guy.
They challenge.
It's acceptable.
Nehekara will be mine.
Okay.
New city.
How many points do we get here? We actually got good points here.
Awake, my glory.
And we'll do the same to Numas.
Land of the dead. What? My dynasty.
We have the Numas for the same thing, Amir. For the same thing. And we need temporary points as well. We don't have that much gold. Early game, Tomb Kings, what's important is the technologies for chariots, the Chariot King, and try to get the Tomb Guard and the Shapter King unlocked in the next two. What really matters is just unlocking more armies, and then you focus technologies whatever you want to unlock.
Petra watches. Moving. Sword call. Unliving curse.
Go for Numas next.
Yes, Your Highness.
The war should have expired at this point.
Chart course.
Numas is at war with the dwarves, yeah.
Creature.
We'll raid Numas with multiple armies and then we'll occupy to complete the province if the dwarves get close.
Power in unlife. God, arise! Casket of souls.
Now this whole area is gonna go poof. Lost everything here except these 2 settlements. We have to make sure we don't lose the ancient city though. We're going to take Moonshard. What is our capital right now? Still plenty of cockroaches. We'll take the Moonshard for trade. We just need to get more military here.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Obey me.
Guy can stay here for now.
The Empire.
Only death.
Keep an eye on kicking military with that one. We do need Numas. We'll go to war with Cetra unless he allies with anybody. It's gonna be like 8 turns now. We'll take Hamri and Numas.
I rule everything.
There's no real enemies here except Numas. It's buying time near there. It's buying time. If the Chaos has to stay in that area longer, they're gonna travel to those mountains longer. Abandoning settlements is also really bad because 2 provinces are in a really bad public order. Just gonna have rebellions for a while. It doesn't really actually matter that much.
Make way. Submit.
This is making money. This point we are just building up this place. Public order should be more than fine here. This pyramid gives post-battle loot. This pyramid gives income from all buildings. This pyramid makes construction faster and cheaper. Yeah. There are currently 42 settlements raised by chaos. There's a shit ton. Because of Nagaroth could not defend itself. And it's 5 corruption everywhere. Let's make a short break, boys. Been clicking here for a bit. CN5. Bye guys. Lunch will be soon as well. I'm hoping the Chaos splits here in 3 pieces and the High Elves finish them off by the time they reach this area here. Because Hans Marshal is also going north now.
King of Tombs, we never tire.
We need to take this port here, no matter what.
Attend your king, slaves. Your advice.
And this is like one off here. Oh my god. One turn for technology as well.
I'm awake. Submit to your king. Summon them. There. My will be done. Find my harem. Left Ronnie. Tomb King. Greatness counts.
Oh, that settlement is RIP. We need to clear Skeggy, but we need to get Peace of Everest first.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all unthinkable weakness.
It's very close.
My dynasty.
These things are not available for several turns.
Tomb King of Nehek.
Spices are here, but we also have spices now in copper.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
I guess I'll take the settlement later.
I have risen.
Should have just stayed there. That was a mistake moving there, but what can you do? There's a second army there gonna be AFKing anyways, so I'll just take it back.
Land of the dead. Shalakastor.
This army will be mobile next turn.
Slaves.
How's the taxing even going? We're taxing everything. Not this one. Got iron here when it hits tier 3. This one. Need to harass the enemies of the dwarves and just wait for the chaos to run out of steam. That's the plan right now.
Mortal fool. Nehekara rises from the sands. Where are my slaves? Submit to your king.
Cycling heroes as well. Yeah, what can you do? That's just awkward there. There's 2 armies of Hans Marshal here.
A timely arrival. My war.
Skeggy don't like anybody in the area, but they only at war with Everest. Our ability rating will be max in a few turns. Maybe we tell Eatin to go north as well. Looks like Nagaroth is finally sending all their armies back to Nagaroth. There's several cities we need in Nagaroth, and still some of them are controlled by Nagarite, and several are in ruins. Southlands, we're just preparing war with Setter and finishing off Trollmakers. Anybody that we can get relations with wars. Numas, Haras, clans, Moors. Might still send a lot of armies towards Ancient City.
Welcome, stranger.
Close defeat on.
To war for Nehek.
Yeah, another army has been unlocked. We can get tech for Tomb Guard, but first let's get another Tomb Prince. We're hitting Moon Shard. Very high. We'll attack Numasen and Hammery. Nothing else to do, and we can just secure that area. One alliance, more than military access.
By the greetings from Empire's blessings.
Yeah, Reichland is fine.
It is time.
Karazakarak not so fine, but we're working on it.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors? No reason for it.
No reason for it. Is it that they're reliability rating or they don't have that much money?
Nope.
It's reliability rating from the looks of it.
Never.
Yep. Still not recovered now.
Sure.
This is going to 11. Probably gonna attack Setter in about 7 turns. Attacking Numas right now.
Do not challenge me. Order me.
How's Nagaroth in ruins?
I obey.
They're worried about these guys here who have an army here.
My dynasty. Land of the dead. Voyage.
Almost has 4 armies here. This will give us points with the dwarves. 14 now.
Arise, legions. We never tire.
I just trespassed over last defenders. And dwarves minded it, of course. -9. This little patch of land.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
Fucking hell, this campaign, I hate it so much.
On your knees.
I think Hammer might send their military elsewhere. Let's go deal with Numas. We have 7 turns before we attack Hammer.
We are their nightmares. My dynasty reigns supreme. My dynasty reigns supreme. Shatter their boat. Arise, my legions! Rise! Legions, rise!
In this city for a turn. I'm gonna wait 6 turns. We'll get some archers.
They will fear us.
Red Desert, Hag Reef, Nagrond, Hargenet. Bottom's Column. Still have Clarkarond, Hag Hall, and Karankar. This place got sacked twice but then didn't destroy it. Very bizarre.
Magic in purest form.
Gods. Attend your king, slaves. My wit. Address me as your highness. Tomb King of Nehekara. Now we go! To war for Nehekara!
Yeah, we all did deducted 50 turns from that victory. So, dwarves love this. That will start this faction.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. I reign. Land of the dead.
Trustworthy necrotic. Hell yeah.
I need more.
Okay, this is fine now. No problem. No problem.
King of tombs.
The next campaign is Hans Marshall.
Zu Alchax. Holk Kauk Suzei. Sanity and power. Awakes.
Pyramid will give more money. Seven here. Care about these 2 buildings, and this is plus 13. Vanschler, more turn. we need Harganet, we need Nagrand, we need Hagreef, Autumn's Column, and the gas station toilet. And they can't really pass this area here. Also have to attack Skeg and take Moonshard. So we can get trade, because our capital will switch to Ancient City of Quintex. Should switch to Ancient City of Quintex. Which is connected to sea by Moonshard. What happened with diplomacy with the Woodall Abuza? The thresholds for diplomacy to work got worse. Everything that was affecting diplomacy also got worse. In a bad way. Less positive things between the factions, especially unlikely factions, and the negative staying longer. While some factions that like each other, usually the Order type with Chills of Civilization, are just still the same. It's harder to have a stable diplomacy now, especially in massive alliances. Okay, the Wood Elves will be eating Chaos armies here. Reichland converted Telbeckland. Oh, that goes massive, massive Reichland now. We need Clarkron now as well. We just lost trade with Nagaret. It's gonna make that situation worse. Sloan is almost finished. It's still okay.
Perhaps you...
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Ulf, the dead come calling. What do you seek?
What?
Yeah, this is recovered for most part.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Wars have no trade, have no port. Some of the greenskins are still kicking. We got up to 23 with wars now, 43, 23.
My dynasty reigns supreme. My father demands it. Drag their souls to Yukilan. What, father? They will fear us. Watches. Unliving curse. Now we go. It is ours.
6.
My will be done. Address me as your highness.
7.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
I'll set the slaves to work.
With multiple armies we get points faster.
Your tribute, thrall. For
One
it is
turn.
a privilege to be in my presence.
We'll be attacking Cetra. We need Numas. Also have to know, see what the hell is moving around.
Where are my This is my mission.
Servants. Petra calls. Make way.
Don't care about Cetra.
Land of the dead. Submit. Submit to your
What about Everest this turn?
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman. In my father's name.
Finally.
In father's name, no!
This will help with the relations as well.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
When you take Moonshard.
Your advice, King of Nehekara.
This army is need to get a little bit better. This is a big massive garrison.
Arise, my warriors. Arise and move. Of the dead.
So looks like Skavens are removed. This place is very fortified. I think they might be moving towards Galbaras or Aglomigdal while ignoring this. I'll not be surprised.
This way. Only death.
Trustworthy one here, beautiful.
Son of Nehekara.
Doesn't work there. We should put him on another army. This is a line of sight. Fleet Taskmaster is here. Fleet Taskmaster is here. Or King Roman.
Will be done. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Ashiek, Potterin War. This area is secure.
Radiant power. What?
Tomb Guard technology. 5 attack, 5 defense for Tomb Guard units. Helps with garrisons too. This pyramid is 15,000. Well, fine. Don't even have to send an army down there. The Chaos Rebels will destroy that. Wars are moving towards 34. We're playing a war against Hamri and we are playing a war against Skegi. Take their provinces and reestablish trade.
Ready. The Empire.
You have a proposal?
Chaos is still rank 1. They are moving into the Empire. There's 49 cities raised by Chaos. Our capital where it starts playing cockroaches. Everybody's gonna unite now against the Chaos. All the Order factions, so you can't really fight Order because of that. Chaos is slowly losing steam in Nagaroth, but they still have a shit ton of armies, probably like 15. Well, that is gone, we can't end this. But this is pretty much what we are missing.
Welcome, stranger.
The closest settlement gator. It gets just automatically assigned. I think Clan Morse is moving towards our settlement, ignoring the Last Defenders. All the Wood Elves and Alatnar are destroying Chaos here. They're eventually just gonna destroy them all. Wood Elves bully Chaos, just gonna have to go slow. There goes a capital again. This is the third time our capital is raised.
To battle for the Creator God.
Those 4 armies are probably gonna go into Titan Peaks. Actually 5 of them now. Hans Marshall is sending help. Don't often see a campaign where your capital gets raised 3 times.
Alariel's champion. The dead come calling.
It'd be tricky to get military lines here. Save money, I guess. This is stabilizing.
Friends of the Dowie.
Stabilizing.
So, I am ready to parley.
There is only vengeance.
Let your words be true, and your time. It would breach my vow.
Need trade going. Where is that capital now? It's currently Plain of Dogs. Then we'll switch to Ancient City Quintex, and we need the port here.
Sirs, attend. I deem it. Tomb King of Nehekara. The realm of souls.
Skegi does have some military here. Gonna be tough to clear them with trash.
Submit to your king.
We can only just get more armies, right?
Nehekara rises from the sands. My dynasty reigns supreme. Bleed!
One of the high elves like Skegi.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to...
Too much.
Running 5 Hans Marshall. Might start taking settlements here, right?
I serve. We are their nightmare.
Of course. Why would Clan Morse fight Last Defenders if we can just ignore them and go after us instead? There's 3 armies here and they're still coming into us. I wonder what the Lizardmen have then.
Keep my own counsel.
It's a suicide for him.
Stronghold of the mortuary cult. Animals!
This is a big garrison, this is why they leave it.
Let's work. Find my harem. Find my harem. Come, let our lich priests compare demands. Meantime, we shall hunt the living. The scarabs swarm, a fortuitous omen. We should take advantage. I reign. Destroy all! Your king demands! Destroy them! Arise, my legions! Rise!
Трещиница. Let's complete the province. Now we should have access to dwarf trade the moment we have port on the other side.
To war for Nehek.
Yep, dwarf's up to 40. Why not make him a vassal? We already have a vassal, and that faction is too weak for a vassal. We would have to force all his enemies to make peace treaty with him or go at war with us. But the dwarves will just attack us. Doesn't work.
Stride to greatness.
Tiny vassals are shit. We'll just get targeted by bigger factions. The AI does not see you in the picture.
My will be done.
Well, this is sorted now. This area just clan Morse fighting, and it's good we're fighting clan Morse. We didn't want to end them soon, because we'll make dwarves happy. We have a pretty strong military in this area. A defense against the attackers here.
No.
We don't need to. We don't need to. We have recovered this. Have we not see the numbers? It's increasing every turn now. We need to these armies against Cetra. Need to push Clan Morse and attack Cetra. We don't want to waste time here. You just do it once and you get enough bonus relations. You don't have to get high enough. Just get just enough. Don't have to go very high. Don't overdo it, you know. We have to attack these two cities here with these two other guys.
Onward, soldiers. Submit to your king.
I think this one first makes a lot of sense. You have Gehe from your turns.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves.
All it takes a raid here, raid there, attack, defeat a few armies, and that's it. You don't have to overdo it. 42 is fine. And we are keep increasing with other stuff. I don't want him attacking the Black Pyramid in Nagash, but we're gonna send armies from the top as well.
Serve me. Nehekara rises from the sands. Land of the dead.
I don't want him to disperse armies either. There's probably armies here and armies here. Get this guy to scout.
I must wait and move. Advance!
If we lose Zandri or Gorgazan or Springs Dinner Slide, it's fine, as long as we get Hamri and Numa. So we'll send those armies from the top. Just 15 minutes away and Clan Morse is trolling here. They can't do shit, but they're still moving into us. I'll try to poke into settlement without any walls.
Advance!
Well, having Cetra as an ally is not good because the dwarves don't like him. It's just a liability. We do need Numas. We could also take Numas last, but there's nothing to do here. Have this massive military here and there's nothing to do here. So clearing Cetra makes sense, so we have the whole area here. And we just sort of trade and wait for the chaos to be dead in the Nagarat. Time Drake will set her up to the grave, Pepegan, pretty much. Chaos is losing steam. Vassal is clearing him. Everest went into military alliance with E10, Confederation imminent. Yoo-hoo!
I am trouble.
Peace treaty, yeah. You can't give him peace treaty because the dwarves go mad. We need to fight him. Harass him and fight him. Of course he has Snitch, another Legend Lord to run around. We'll mess up Clan Morse and go destroy Cetra, take his lands, sort the provinces and attack Skeggy, get the World Trade again. And we just need to wait for the Chaos to die after that. That will remove 100 turns. Oh man, they defeated Hans Marshall's armies. Oh, that's bad. We might reach Titan Peaks now. Your turn.
You are wise indeed to have. Yes. I serve King and Patriarch.
So they're sending military north, nice. There's an army here, army here, army here and here, and one army is on the move. So 5 armies.
Legions rise. Creep out. Curse them.
Wars are 3-3. Cetra still no allies. It's good.
Yes!
Every 2 turns will lose 1 trespass penalty.
By Grundy!
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Tyrion. The dead come calling. What do you seek? Very well.
Yeah, the counter rebuild training is fine now.
Yes? You have a proposal?
The nation calls.
Nation calls. Here, Rumi. I need to get alliance with him if he goes further north.
What matters do you bring before this?
The
Greetings from...
We have a military alliance with the Cis Heralds of Ariel, and they're gonna be taking this area. We have Nagaret as a vassal. We need this, 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 and this. And this here. In here we need this. Other than that, we need to open trade with Hans Marshall. By taking Moonshard.
Tomb King of Nehek. Summon them. Nehekara rises from the sands. Lich priest.
Attack Skegi, we should attack Hexotl first.
Attend your king, slaves.
How the public order has recovered. Books are next victory now.
Not now.
Look at this movement on Chariot Hammer.
Address me as your highness. My will be done. Make way.
You asked for it, Snitch.
March.
You fucking asked for it.
March. Incantate. Now we fight.
Stock on artillery unit.
The day of awakening comes.
We need to go for Numas.
My will be done. He is ignorant. Greatness comes.
You can get this on tier 3 do one turn as well right now.
Victory, yes.
We have several necrotecs here.
Arise, my warriors.
So we can expect army here. Army is here. Here. And here. And one is on the move. So they have 5 armies. Not that much quality. Numas is tier 4.
The casket of souls. Prince, legions move.
Looks like they're going towards the forest. Forest will burn.
Tomb King of Nehek. You will. Moving.
I bring Azurian's fire.
On life.
Such a good tip. Thank you, enough.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Stride to greatness.
We will attack Pulse of Despair with these 2 armies.
Nehekara.
Attack this one with this army.
Now we go.
This will probably happen next turn. I want him to move one more turn. Actually get this as well. This one is prepared. More range and effectiveness. What are we recruiting here? This unit's here. So we'll strike here, so we push him into hammering. And then we hit this army here and the other two cities. The army is being closed, they might not even leave their cities, so we're just gonna have 2 sieges to eliminate him. Nobody should care about attacking Cetra. Wars might start caring last second though.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Fine!
Yeah, it's dwarf relations improving, we fixed that.
Next sovereign. Fill it with sand.
They could just go around for one of the unwalled cities, but you know, we don't have territories to build everywhere. We have Zandri as a war zone, so I'm hoping they just go for Zandri and go to Kazan this too. If they go for these two, we are getting very close to their 2 last cities, and then these 2 armies go up here to clear them. Looks like Tyrion is going into Nagarad now as well. There's not much chaos left, but there's still plenty. And the main force now might be moving towards Titan Peaks. Nagarad is being hell of annoying from a couple of Norse settlements. Anyways, boys, lunch is ready. I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you when I get back. FK.
Do you have the answers?
For you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the Mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but minds, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, an ass-man who said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks!
We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Good finish, let's continue. Got most of the desert. Playing to Dark Hammery, and that should be it for the desert. Get the trade via Moonshard, and our allies should be able to clear the rest of the chaos here.
I serve Sigma.
Find my harem. Keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my bandaged majesty.
3 turns. I guess one of them still was expiring from before. We have to wait 3 more turns. I guess it's fine. Just in time to send Katep towards Numas. Thought we had it this turn, but it's 3 more turns.
See, father, ready to die.
9 dwarves. We'll keep 1 army here. Keep the Chariot King here. Rank 7 units. Serve allied dwarves 2 turns? Well, maybe. Maybe. You never know. Keep this guy around. There's rebels in the way here.
Attend your king, slave.
The 4 gates again.
Take it for me. Nehek rises from the sand. priest king. Stride to greatness. I'm awake.
This army will need 4 turns. Skeggi is currently not at war with anybody but Everest. So Everest might go after them.
No glory. Only service.
Yeah.
Let your words be true. And your time. My solemn duty.
At your... The dead come calling.
What?
Getting trees with all these guys will also make the other ones like us more. Need Hargenet, Nagron, Hagrif, Autumn's Column, Clarkerond, Gas Station Toilet, and Hexoatl. Hexoatl's probably gonna be one of the first targets here. Just need to keep an eye on the movements here. We'll be attacking this as well. There's an army here and an army here. We might have another one somewhere outside. Skeggi are also kind of AFK in these 2 settlements.
I command movement. Life eternal. To the temple.
There might not be any chaos near Nagarand. But still, I need the capital to switch first. If I occupy there, it might also switch there. This is the last city here. Huh.
Who commissions me?
The tier 3 for the walls. And this settlement needs it as well. More than this one actually. What's the garrison here? It's a little bit better. Volcor Hill is great. We can get some more income. Yeah. We'll clear the Emery here, take the settlements, secure the provinces, wait for the chaos round of steam here, and attack Skeggi. So war with Emery and Skeggi, that's what's planned. Chaos is slowly losing armies in the north. Some of them are just stuck next to ruined settlements as well. Like that one was bugged there.
I seek only.
Declare war on Setter in 3 turns.
I seek only.
If Etain or Hans Marshal take one of the victor settlements, you're gonna have to get military alliance. And the Heralds of El are doing very good in Nagarad here. They've cleared this side here, but Malak is poking from the east. Probably would have been close to Harganet otherwise.
I seek only to.
I seek only to finish my line.
Many.
Northmen come.
These guys are pretty much stuck here. If I take Exiles, they'll have less. They might be also just saving money and they recruit more.
Speak.
29, 67.
You are an abomination, and
This act, friends of the Empire.
what matters do
56.
you bring before the scouts of the Empire?
They like us hero actions here, huh? They'll offer me a treaty sooner or
You have a
later.
proposal?
We really need to establish trade with these factions. $29 currently with dwarves.
Kneel before Cetra. Only
It's 2
then
turns.
may you petition me.
Cannot make him a vassal, but you can make all the Tomb Kings a vassal. Only they expanded upon that shit.
Who commissions me? The day of awakening.
This is where Kata will strike. Numas.
Cetra the imperial.
Cetra is inside with an army. Before dwarves decide last turn they like Cetra and we lose another -100. I will not be surprised.
Never.
Holy shit, these rebels.
Return. I am ready. Moving.
You guys are actually waiting here.
We are their nightmares.
Maybe this helps for the Witch. Witchwood is tier 5 settlement filling the garrison, Jesus. They build up really bad buildings in it.
Tomb breeds of the Hekara. My father demands it. Entomb them. Shai's reign.
33.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Very well.
41.
Fool.
Yeah,
Your advice. Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves. Summon them. I have risen.
it turns on here when this 2 left.
This is my endeavor. Winds of change. Hekara rises from the sands.
This one has a Taskmaster. Stay in the city.
My warriors. I humbly go.
Assault here.
Do not challenge me.
Lost assault mine.
Advance.
Gonna get even stronger here, huh? This is what Wallen defeat.
We retreat.
Yeah, the rebels destroy this one. This is currently El Capital. We'll switch to Ancient City of Quintex, and then we need Moon Shard for the port. Exile has only 9.
Mortal fool.
Ethan just conferred Everest superpower, Tyrion. All gonna happen to Nagaret as well. Well, since we couldn't win the campaign on that turn when we planned, haha, cause we lost the resource, I was determined, you know, to finish this. Can focus on much else right now. Alec is being hell of annoying from Norska. Getting full armies. Oh, we got a buff for Tombguard. Yeah. Ulton looks beautiful. So there is a mega alliance going on right now. You can see most of the world is green. The red are the troublemakers and chaos. I mean, gray is what chaos ruined. They ruined actually quite a bit of settlements. 57. I haven't seen this much devastation since player chaos campaign. I guess nobody was stopping them on the other side. Everybody was busy with other things.
Allah, the dead come calling. What do you seek?
Military alliance. They're forgetting about Knights of Riga taking Errantry.
Is it? Be at peace, for that is all I have.
Wars are at 32.
Welcome, friend.
Tyrion, you are an abomination, and yet
Fear approach and
Time he loses a little bit military, military access becomes yellow again.
ready to parley.
One rug.
So Order Tide is Karazakarak, Telia, Clan Angrund, Reichland, Wargrove Voe, and Last Defenders. Looks like Empire Dwarves and the Wood Elves were ganging up on the vampires.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Look at those treaties down to 11. You really don't want to be the vassal anymore. He's been a vassal for way too long. You would think a military access would be worth more than 11. Because, you know, positive treaties increase further. Well, because he's vassal, the treaties are expiring. Vassal makes the treaties don't do anything long term. Like, for example, a military alliance does here. 65. Well, you can see here vassal 11. Hey, Grim Society. Yoo-hoo. So the treaties that we got with him are decreasing because of Vassal. Vassal drains it. It might actually go negative at some point.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden.
At positive 11 could turn into about negative 80. But for Vassal it shouldn't. Still fine for now. Probably get a lot money in the treasury. This is Skaven. They're taking the settlement down. Take this settlement here as well. This was raised by dwarves.
Move! My father sun. They will fear us. Your tributes,
Next turn I can attack Cetra.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Raid. My glory. Son of Nehek. Not yet.
Looks like he's sending another army north.
Unliving curse.
Stay here.
From the sands. Strike on my command.
There's nothing else to do here. Clearing Cetra is good, because the dwarves will attack him eventually. Tyrell Titan's Revenge. Damn, Scotty, very nice.
My own counsel. Onwards, legions.
There's a chain of armies coming here. Might not be enough to stop the chaos though.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
You dare. The day of awakening. It's time.
Make sure they don't sneak up on Carter. Or get a pyramid. Formation of the 4th Dynasty, cheaper walls, garrisons, citadel and state buildings, also get more second looting, better ambush chance. I upgraded the port to get rid of the notifications. This army is ready in 2 turns.
Attend your king, slaves. Nehekara rises from the sands.
We have Geheb for an additional, still exactly 2 turns.
Only death awaits. I'm awake. I deem it. Bone ships.
Missing exotic animals, golden idols, furs, medicinal plants, salt and timber.
At your service.
Every last beast.
I will not be surprised if E10 confederates Nagaryth. Might not be easy to get military lines there. Nagaryth is going all in on the chaos. Quick as managed to defeat Khemri's army there. Must have been close. Must have been the city and got a 50-50. It's a very close battle probably. And Confederate Vassal, yeah. The AI has no respect for the player vassal. Nice! Hans Marshal destroyed 2 armies. Let's go! This is it, boys! Can you feel it? Can you feel it? The end is nigh!
Ever vigilant.
I can feel it. I can feel it. It's close.
Drag their souls to Syria.
Rank 4.
Ulf, the dead come calling. What do you seek?
I'm not interested in wars
The
anymore.
nation calls. Be at peace, for that is all I am.
Greetings, stranger.
So the only one that's not 100% stable is the Karak, but it's getting improved.
Bow, thrall. Grovel before Cetra. Only then will I listen.
Now the heralds are here. We are not gonna call them. We're just gonna declare war here. Nagara did join because they're a vassal. Yeah. War with Cetra started. So we can complete the desert.
My father demands it. Animus! This way!
There's an army here. Okay, we can actually get another army there. The wars don't care about Cetra, thank God. That would been really bad. Lumos is a victory settlement. Hey, Cetra there, remember me? You don't remember me, you don't remember Katep. Devs forgot to put an event with Cetra and Katep. Or voice lines. It come down to this. It's come down to this. It's come down to this. Hate this campaign. Shit makes no fucking sense, but what can you do? Elish from 2017 wouldn't fucking triggered right now. Like, one for a rent for at least an hour. What you got to? I wish there was an event between Katep and Cetra and other way around when you play these factions. And a voice line at least, but you know, not, I guess still late for a voice line. This is pretty much a very deadly army here. May on demand Arcan request? Yeah, I don't think so. $500k shekels Arcan? Well, I have no choice. After Walkmore. Just stay here with this guy. Holy shit, the wall is all down. Guys, you guys see this shit? You see this shit? No siege attacker. Holy fuck, man. The Shekel requested campaigns are turn-based. Click on the link. This unit is so fucking incredible. This is the best Tomb King unit, boys, hands down. The one you should always just rush with the Necrotech left side and every single tier 4 building. Massacre! Infantry. So the bastards are shooting from there on. How do they have the angle? Can we shoot him as well? Shoot him, boys! Over the wall! Nice! They changed their minds fast.
Very well.
Yeah, we used to take the trait as well. But now Trustworthy is just superior. Gotta take Trustworthy now. Diplomacy, she will be very convenient with it. If you go with trait and skill, you get +2 Ushapti great boss from each Necrotech, which is very strong. Get a Ushapti army in no time. And this is your best army. Trustworthy is the way to go. Too much bad shit can happen without Trustworthy. Just complicates the campaign. Because the bullshit will happen with the Wood Elves update. go in here? Gatep did move in. Have frenzy on this shop team. Starting Barbarian tonight, yeah, after stream of Warhammer. Again, it's pretty good buffs on the chariot here. Let's debuff their attack. Armor and defense buff here. Are those just archers, Tungard? Tungard is better. Tengard is generating, so it's pretty sturdy. Got pretty good gear on him. It's not as good as Tomb Prince, but good enough to fight a lot of stuff. Comes Setter into chariots. Give me anti-large bonus here. Just shoot him. And that Storm Guard is getting deleted. Getting interrupted by one of the Tomb Guards there. So quite impressive resistance here. 32 and 30, yeah. Won't be able to fight this much sharply. Guessing it was killing the Tomb Guard, the halberds, like they were nothing. It's actually a pretty good anti-large unit. His chariot is just too good of a unit. Bothered by that.
Go! Strike! At once!
And all these halberds here.
On them! Fight!
They got down 3 cities now.
It is as it should be.
Arab gets the same buff. There's a pyramid in Numas. The growth pyramid. Local replenishment. Well, we got Numas once again. There's not really much left. I think it's exactly enough left for lightning strike. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. There's one army got defeated here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was an army defeated here.
Address me as your highness. Ambush the foolish. I rise.
And we have the settle elements also in range. So secure the desert. This one is close defeat apparently. 4 characters, no joke. No joke, 4 characters. I think you can kill them with a couple hundred infantry, but no. What is this? Prepared. Prepared. Go with the versatile one, replenishment, and best recruitment if his army gets destroyed, so he can get an army running faster.
Priest king of greatest deep. To war for Nehek. Submit to your king. Advance! Arise, my legions, rise!
His characters were available quite a bit in the balance of power. Okay, we secured the Great Desert of Araby. We also got gold in El Kalabat. Not the El Kalabat, Bel Aliad. These random lords, if they get destroyed at the skill does help them rebuild the army faster, and it helps with replenishment. So I'm recruiting just a couple units per turn, 4 get 6. The army gets up running faster than the new one.
Where is this? Make way!
There's an army in Hemri. 12 units. They might just target a vulnerable settlement.
My father demands it.
This is how the desert looks like right now. So wood elves in their forest. These are 2 dwarves in the mountains. We control all but Hemri right now. We do also have southern Badlands. When it comes to settlements, this has been secured. We just need those settlements back in Nagarand and sign a trade agreement for these goods.
My will be done. My servant fails me.
This looks like their only army right now.
King of kings. Immortality and to battle for the Creator God.
Next target, Hemri. Hemri itself. What are the chances you're going to have to send Kareb back north again? Next to nothing. Next to nothing.
Do not challenge me.
This one is just on the campaign map. Hans Marshal actually destroyed a couple of Chaos armies, and the Wood Elves and High Elves are winning against the Chaos there. We just have to take Skeggy. It's another Necrotect here.
Attend your king, slaves. Submit to your king. Your advice? Arise, my warriors. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Supreme. Actually get public order here. Hans Marshal is doing well here. I don't think they're allied here. No, because it's a vassal, of course, they don't have freedom.
Do not look for me in the light.
I'm
I lurk in shadow.
considering to cancel the vassal, but I'm not sure if they would count it as canceling a military alliance. Because look at that treaty, it's at an 11, it's at the bottom. They don't want to be a vassal anymore.
All here.
Just military axe usually gives you more than 11.
We voyage.
I think it might be deteriorating even further. I'm fairly sure Tyrion can confederate Nagaret. I think Hammond has next to no military right now. So it's, I think, the city itself and maybe a small army moving around.
My dynasty. Greatness comes.
But we have most of our military here.
Tempt me not.
Will this make a switch here?
To war for Nehek.
As a rebel's gonna raise it anyways. Thing is, I have a feeling when you sell out, the rebels don't actually disappear. When they're raised, they didn't disappear. Ancient City Quintix is our capital, yeah, we need the Moon Shard.
By the gods, attend your king, slaves.
We'll attack Moon Shard next turn.
Rise. Now we go. I deem it. The day.
Nice, finally. This is a new capital now, Ancient City Quintix. It's a solid position for capital. And this will be the port for trade.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for this? Serves Nagaryth.
Oh, got a new treaty here. We are losing a lot of trade because there's no connection right now.
Alar, the dead come calling.
Do not challenge me. Advance.
Hans Marshal is starting to occupy cities
I
here.
don't usually lend my
It looks like he brought all the armies here.
No way.
All of the armies from the south. I guess he has no enemies in the jungle. Jungle is Eatane and Itza. So Lastria is secure except Skeggy. The Nagaroth Chaos is losing steam. Running out of steam. Our vassal is recapturing territories. Our allies is capturing territories. The Heralds of Ariel Nagaret. And just a matter of time now. Oh, they're going for the attack here. Fine. I have regiments renown available as well. Military alliance negotiated Karazakarak with Eatane. It's gonna get harder and harder to get Eatane military alliance if they take a settlement. All the heralds of Ariel are doing very well. Damn, Marcus is just shooting Chaos down. Chaos is gone. The Empire has arrived. They have enough guns for all of Chaos.
Who commissions me?
I might need to use him on the gas station toilet. It makes sense for Nagaran though, but it's gonna be a really bad public order. They still impressive damage, and there was nobody there to fight him. They can only recruit one lord per turn here. If they have no lords, they can't recruit anything.
I have heard of this king. Find my harem. Unliving.
They're getting overrun.
We never tire.
I think this is all their military. Yeah, nothing. My new city. This guy's outside the city. Let's get rid of him so they have no military. And then we click the city. My desert. Kateb the Imperishable. My bad. Grand Cockroach. Kateb the Imperishable. It's faster to shoot it as well. Doom Swarm. Sure, he does lose a lot of stats. Resistance here. Shield Wizard will beat him up now. Shield Wizard had the stats to beat him up as well, just will take longer. Well, for some reason, since the Clan Molder got put in the game, the Tomb Kings use Tomb Swarm on top of their lords always. They don't know how to use this ability again. They use it like Landstone. Spaghetti Code has mutated. There's a lot of bugs been happening this year. Since December last year. They keep adding some stuff and just breaking other stuff. Shit that worked properly until now.
Victory in our death. Attack and destroy! Land of the dead. We never tire. Find my harem. The dead. I command movement.
Okay, I was going south.
Attend your king, slaves. King of tombs. Only death awaits. Stride to greatness. Nehek rises from the sands.
Going to attack Moon Shard next turn. RuneScape removed one turn. Hey, RuneScape. 239. Bring back Howdy. Nice, RuneScape, nice. Bring back Howdy. And bring back Howdy again. One more turn. Where the hell did RuneScape these shekels? You've been farming? Howdy's down to 40k.
Submit to your king. Submit to your king.
Okay, we're attacking Hexotl and Moonshard next turn.
I'm awake.
Should probably get a few more quality troops for this place.
Calls. Make way. Son of Nehek. Advance.
Looks like Hans Marshall will occupy a lot of his stuff here now.
Prince. This is my endeavor. Who commissions me? I ignore the crew.
Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Hey, Jed.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
The beginning of critical mass.
Organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Not my
If you got a pit bull, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
Then we got ambushed here.
Like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya. Boros like us. It's recovering as well. Force 58 now.
Greetings on...
Check diplomacy next turn. Looks like nobody's coming from this side.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
Critical mass.
Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into
Critical mass, boys, huh?
Long 15.
What do you say?
We need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn
Two more.
or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
It's coming. Moderation. Of course they're gonna do moderation. Only 100 of them, right?
At the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy
Citizens Initiative, no! Why do I have to be like this?
Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers.
We tried.
If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or
If there's chance.
spinning tales about
Lurking, huh?
you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a
Time
job offer
out.
for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah off the long
Well, my plan to burn Shekel is working.
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Holy shit, those Shekels just going poof, poof, poof.
Definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage.
Got weapons, strength, and armor.
Luck to you.
The day of awakening comes. The day of awakening.
I need to get a drink, but I can't stop clicking right now. At this point we just build everything. Modifications and all. I'll get trade next turn, and chaos is melting here. We are still missing Red Desert, Hagrif, Nagrand, Harganet, Exoatl. I need these 3 armies to clear Skeggy, so our allies are gonna have to take most of this in the north. The Nagrad is moving slow. There's not much stuff left here.
The expedition will hear you.
No way!
He's an underdog. If he takes on the victory settlements, we're gonna have to give him and we're gonna get a military alliance. Him is almost down. We need to get rid of him before dwarves change their minds about him. We're gonna get a drink. Okay, what do we have here? The sell out.
Nehekara will be mine. Occupy it in my name.
Emery destroyed, just like that. Click, 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 click. I mean, we had overwhelming military. We didn't even have to surround the city. Okay, we got a desert, boys. We just need to retake stuff in Nagaret. Nagarot. Not Nagaret. Nagaret is on a province on Ulton. Still a couple of Chaos armies coming from that side.
You are wise in... I seek out... Is eternal.
Emily is no more. Solania is no more. We have the Southlands and Southern Badlands. Now we're just maintaining diplomacy.
Greetings, stranger.
Need trade unlocked.
Rise! Rise! We are their nightmares! Awake the Necrosphinx!
Awake the Necrosphinx. Doesn't look like there are any of these cities in the south. They're just AFK with a couple of armies here.
Whichever woeful deity protects
No longer at war with Everest.
it ends here. We'll
They don't really have a real enemy. Eric Victor, nearly everything gets killed here.
Attend your king, slaves. The king moves. Moving.
I'll end defeat like this. I just changed units around! I just changed units around, what the?
Destroy all. I deign.
How can we have a worse result for just changing units around?
Your king demands.
Don't worry, I'll add some shit here. We could just win with this, but can't be bothered. This is a valiant defeat.
Kill these wretches. Attack and destroy.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. Most of the skeletons are dead.
Shatter their bones. Nehekara rises from the sands.
And decisive victory now.
Arise, my legions.
Nothing dead.
Grant.
Yeah.
Occupy it in my name.
The Titan Peaks and we got a port.
Reign supreme. Victory, yes. By the gods, from the sands.
What is this army? Quality mostly? Sell not with this guy.
Never tire.
Don't really need him here.
Patron.
Should be able to get trade again. Karazakara crank 1 now.
Welcome, friends of the Dawi. No reason.
Come on, that shit makes no sense.
Allah, the dead come calling. What do you seek? As you say.
Friends of the Empire, come. All right.
You have a proposal? We are willing to...
Sigmar's will.
We have a nice trade connections now, boys.
Do not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
Negotiation. What do we have here? Military alliance possible?
Think again.
Yes.
Take the defensive for now on.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
All these trade agreements.
The woods of Athel Loren welcome you. Yes.
Don't even have Hagrifi right now. Not much. The resources production for Tomb King is shit. They can only support 2 trade partners with the resources. Big ones. And this improved relations with Karzakarak as well. Trade 2000. Up from 1052. The Tomb Kings produce shit. They really made shit on trade buildings. Tier 2 and 10 barrels. Not even 15 or 20, but 10. That is worse than an income building. Income building you can buff further. Some resources are valued higher. So on flat income the wine is better, but you still have to maintain trade. You don't need it for the mortuary cult.
Legions move.
The 2 chaos armies here.
Not to be trusted.
They should have made it the trade buildings for Tomb Kings to give 20. But they were, you know, esports balancing on their economy. This building should give 20 resources. This one should be 10.
My will be done.
We have a Great Pyramid of Cetra. So what will these armies do now? I'll go bully somebody. We'll send... we don't even need Katib here now. We can send him north. We'll send Katib and one guy north.
My dynasty.
Katib and I guess Roman's army.
Land of the dead.
We don't need them here. We have more than enough military here.
Make way. A poor lore keeper.
The dwarves don't want to trade right now.
I keep my own counsel. What? I deign to move.
We'll be harassing Skaven here.
See, father, I command.
It's kind of crazy that we have to go back now. But it's better to go back than not go back. Look at this capacity here. The worst I like is in a few turns it's increasing.
Protect my vision.
We had they started shitting cause Bretonian war in the south, but it's recovering again.
King of Nehek. Arise, legions. Submit to your king. Prepare the crypt.
We have a very good military here. I mean, we rank 5, but with a vassal.
King of all I survey. Attend your king, slaves. Destroy them!
Skulls are really bad for auto-resolve. What the fuck is this, man? Orska usually has a pretty shitty balance of power, but I guess we're gonna have to fight this one. Warsaw rank 1. Surprise, surprise. Battle of Hexoatl. Battlefield looks weird. Hope it's loading a jungle. Okay, it's a jungle. For a second I thought it would be something else. Enemy is severely outnumbered. But wasn't a good auto-resolve result.
This way! Helps a try! Curse them all!
They got a feral mammoth. Slowly just push the hunters out of the way. I think the Carrion will lose to hunters. Well, Carrion with the okay experience, so might be something. Carrion has okay damage, but it's not attack. It's really squishy. Also doing good here. Carrion's barely winning it here. They are rank 3, rank 2. Don't even bother recruiting Carrion unless they have like rank some ranks. Catapults are a pretty good unit, but building is bad. You usually get just one for the chariots. Two Carrions are gonna win here. If they were rank 0, they would have lost. But got to rank 2 and 3, they actually win against something. One of them is the Crumbling. Crumbling while the enemy is fleeing. Nice. Leadership. The King is spanking the character. Those are what, champions? Oh, recovered. Okay, very nice. Champions are a problem for our infantry. Infantry is light enough to get deleted by chariots. Get that out. Wasting our time here because no good auto resolve.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
The day of awakening comes.
That's Exotl, another victory settlement. We also get a first book of Nagash, which is a hero book, very good book. This one and the army book are the best. First and the fifth.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Attend your king, slaves.
Okay. So what are we missing right now? We are missing Hagrif, Arganet, Nagrand, and the Red Desert. 4 cities. Should be enough to fight off Skeggy here. They might start recruiting again. They haven't been recruiting for a while, so they probably saved a lot of money. There's still chaos up and about. We have to go back to Brain Damage Mountains here. I'm sending armies back north in case Nagarite doesn't occupy it anytime soon. They might just ignore some of the settlements for occupation. That's a possibility as well. We can't just disband an army here. You can't disband an army because they are immortal lords. We have to suicide them somewhere. You see me sometimes recruit carrying, it's because I think they might be useful for what we're dealing with. Or they have a couple of ranks, and we already had 18 spearmen. Still 3 armies at least in this area. He has 2 armies around. Hey, Merit. This guy got insane. Much corruption around now.
I move, sire. Sirs, attend. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Sail closer north.
Very well.
Awake the Necrosphinx. Winds of change.
I take Nagrand, it'll rebel before we can stabilize it.
Mortal fool. Open the casket of soul. My dynasty reigns supreme. The land of the dead. Again, law comes. No.
We could attack Skeggy from the coast. Possible. Gonna send 2 armies home. There's nothing for them to do here. It's gonna be a long journey though. Roman should probably just suicide one of the battles here, so we can get a slot there.
My father demands at once. Yes. My soul engorged. Awake.
We have Hans Marshall and Volkmar plan next.
Speak quickly. Fear not. So be it.
Trades trades for almost leaders. They don't like Etin, Reichling, Hans Marshall, Nagan. They don't like quite a bit of shit here. They're also fighting chaos.
All here are honored dwarfkin. Nigh.
We have a military alliance to them, so this could be a complication.
father's son.
This army, one here.
Son of Nehek.
See what's up there. We need this city, this city, this city, and this city.
Summon them. I suspect treachery.
And I need more armies to recruit up there. We can't disband them down here, which kind of sucks.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Gonna have to suicide two armies, I think. That's the only way that we're gonna send them north. Thank you, this nature.
Legions rise. Legions.
This one can sail as well. This one will sail with Kata, Roman army will suicide.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
No surprises here.
Greatness comes. Move in. Strike on my command. I have risen. Kill these wretches.
Well, yeah.
We never tire. Tomb
Get into the water first. That happens in prime time.
You're a pretender.
I deem it.
A step too far.
Gonna plan an ambush outside here.
Submit to your king.
Get the man eaters here as well. They're pretty good against the Norse large units.
Rises from the sands.
So many armies here, but they're not occupying this area right now. Just waiting.
Tend your king, slaves. I'm awake.
Gonna wait in the city here. Thunder is going tier 3. Pyramid on the Stellar Pyramid of the Southern Skies. Get wins magic power reserve, low record rank, and research rate. Quite poop for tier 5, especially since they changed growth. As you can see, this campaign, Nagarite not only has been paying us tribute for most of the campaign, but also been defeating all their enemies and our enemies. Because their enemies are our enemies. He hasn't went much west due to Malekith being in the east. One army is going south. Interesting. Tunga got buffed.
Submit to your king.
This one is getting closer and closer.
Awake the Necrosphinx. Tomb Prince.
Maybe some military next to some of these settlements. Violent defeat against this, huh? Must be our garrison is dog shit for this. This is the leader of Skegi, rank 35, damn. This is the beginning of the end for Skegi. How it work this time, huh? With Skegi gone, we can just click and get the settlements and finish the campaign. Just have to bother with Skegi a bit. Arganet, Hagriff, Red Desert, and Nagarand. Long campaign victory. You just couldn't help yourself, Captain Moran. Just couldn't help yourself. You don't want to trill destroy Clan Morse because they help us with dwarves.
No reason
by existing. Gonna game diplomacy even further? Well, I'm gonna game it even further. Fuck you, game. We're gonna keep Clan Morse alive. We're gonna please the dwarves.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Blow steel. No, no. I alone shall restore Hekara. I keep my own.
Very nice, Gary.
The realm of souls fills with my.
The best thing is, I destroy Clan Morse and the dwarves gonna start hating us. This is so stupid, man, when they change that shit. Don't they even put anything through how this shit works? By making the game more gamey, we gonna have to gamey changes will force us to even more to game this shit.
Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be done. Arcan comes.
We have here some shooters.
My king. This way.
So looks like a couple of armies here, but the elves have some scary stuff here. So we'll take gas station toilet. King we'll take Hagriff, Nagarond, and Harganet, and we're done.
King and patriarch. Find my harem. Address me as your highness. Ever living. Tomb Prince of the Hekara.
We haven't even unlocked a single tier 5. And we're about to get a long campaign victory after all this mess. Fucking hell. Yeah, growth sounds about right. Perfectly balanced, like everything should be. Set in the back is a different icon for the Manticore. They do have a flyer now here. We have some extra ogres.
Curse them all! My will be done! To Cain! Prince who promised!
They push their hunters to the other side. Let's make that.
Find a meal! Moving Scion!
Night.
Man-eaters! This way!
Look at that melee chariot trying to shoot because it has a bug design. Or should I say absolute dogshit design. Getting a melee chariot a range attack. They totally fucked up with this unit. Should have been same as the Khemrian War Sphinx or Ragnarok Spider. Turn fire at will on and off, no range attack. This is a melee unit, first and foremost. Now they get abstracted and just stand there instead of just messing shit up.
Take it all!
My wood is too big, easy shot. Easy to shoot.
Petra worships me! Realm of souls!
The priest has been tanking there. Champions with ridiculous defense can get hit. 65 plus 20% base. We have to kill the champions, otherwise the follow-up is gonna be ugly. Proud resolve, of course. Somehow the Skeggy managed to get their Lord to nearly rank 40. It's quite a surprise to see.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Madness! No!
Nehekara rises from the... Nehekara will be mine.
I'm not recruited, I just marched there.
Where is this? My dynasty reigns supreme. I have arrived.
Well, the besiege him, we'll just send the other guy. We have one small force here and a couple of Maya settlements.
Attack and...
Pretty much have to finish up Skeggy and then enter while we are occupying the 4 cities. We still need to move there. We're gonna take like a dozen turns. We have that many units. There's one hunter there. Send the snakes on them. This guy's actually went for a charge. Wow, that's slaughter. Give me one point blank. Ants are harassing there. This is their capital where they get champions. Close victory, man. They nearly had us. If I lost like one more unit of skeletons, would have been a pretty quick victory. What will I do with my skeleton spearmen? Feed the realm of souls.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
It's Kegi.
Attend your king.
Probably going to attack Exoatl there. We do have 11 units. Probably enough to harass this guy. Oh, Hammer and Work Sphinx. Let them come. Let them come. Get some gear here.
Agreed.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Looks like they're not gonna reach. Not gonna reach the Mount. Titan Peaks, the Chaos. We basically just need to occupy a couple of cities in the north. Resources are all listed here, since we got the trade back. Army and Necrotech is on the way. We just can't disband one army in the desert to recruit one in the north. We can't disband the Mortal Kings. So we have to pretty much suicide him somewhere or travel there. Look at that massive water tide. Encountered Karak Norn, Wardens over the living pools, but not Itza. Jesus. Tyrion, what you doing there, Tyrion, without many armies? Tyrion has like a dozen armies. That's what happens when Ulton is united against the legendary AI. Okay, Nagarat is moving there. Poor Musilon got gangbanged there at Koron. Selling back to recruiter. We see Itza now. Chaos will last probably longer than we need to take those cities. Estimate about 6 turns.
I seek only the day of the way.
Plague in Galbaros. A military alliance with Tyrion.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Not likely.
On the Greenskins are in the corner now.
Not by me.
It's about the relations here. We need a threshold.
Agreed.
Going to 75 right now.
Ready. And what can the Dowie do for you on this? Yes.
This'll help.
There is only vengeance.
It looks like everybody's running together right now.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Heralds are coming from the east. There might be a couple of Chaos armies around this area that we don't see.
My father demands it. This is my endeavor.
Sending this guy north.
Submit to your king.
We're there in a few turns.
No.
It's not in the range. It says allied with Eatane and Wardens of the Willing Pools. Well, we're gonna have to get diplomacy going at both. If they declare war, they could drag Tyrion to war with us. So that would get ugly. We have to please the allies of our allies, so this shit doesn't happen. Chaos is rank 5.
Legions rise.
Another enter Gamba. I guess that we can do it. Okay. There we go, boys. By turn 177, it looks like we are gonna be there in 6 turns, unless things are gonna get in the way. Gotta occupy gas station toilet, Hagriff, Nagarond, and Harganet.
Of greatest dynasty. To war for Nehekara.
We will fight for you, very loyal.
Prediction is up.
Find my heart.
Maybe we can switch to the army here. Okay. I think if we concede the battle here, the army is destroyed, so we can recruit them in Nagarat, because we can disband them. By turn 177 includes turn 177, of course. I need the army in Nagarat, not here. Ow. So you don't lose the army even if you pin the bell. Oh, maybe here.
They shall pay. Grand Hierophant Kadem. For the mortuary cult.
It's probably not gonna do anything saying this to North, but you never know what shit can happen, so better to start sending armies north.
We shall reign supreme. Nekara reborn. I am my father's tomb king of Nehek.
You can still get one trustworthy prince and an architect. Skegi are in deep shit here.
Legions rise.
Approach and state your affairs.
I want to join the war. Well, we could have that, but I thought the army would have been automatically resolved, murdered. We'll learn 2 new things this campaign.
Son of Nehekara. See, father, I command.
I wonder if I occupy Rakesian toilet, will our capital move there? That would be really bad. Imagine that happens. As it's closer to our original capital than the other one.
Ever living. Attend your king, slaves.
It's just out of range.
Send the chariots.
This is the last army here.
Destroy them. Submit to your king. My dynasty reigns. Nehekara will be mine. Take it for me. Obey me. Tomb King of Nehekara. Submit.
Skills were pretty high, but I just can't be bothered.
The sands for you.
Need the commandment this turn. This is campaign is dragged on long enough. I have to keep one closer to the east.
I keep my own.
Keep an eye on what the Skaven army is gonna move. It's gonna be a plague for 7 turns. Stay out of the city.
Power in unlife. Entomb them. Do not challenge me. Break it open. Lich priest.
Wow, what the hell? This was a tier 5 capital. What the hell happened to it? Looks like the Lizardman has raised a tier 5 city here. just some money just in case. Skeggy has no military.
Northmen come.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Ulf ones.
When do
My
It's all
arrow
good here.
flies true.
Looks like Tyrion had enough of Malekith. Imagine you had to fight all that shit with Tomb Kings with a single tier 5 unit. It's like hands up, but not the good kind. Morse is gone. This might ruin our relations with dwarves. Let's see if they forgot all about it already. Chaos is almost done. This is not good. We're gonna lose so much relations with everybody. We need those cities before the chaos is ended. It's currently 62 cities raised by the chaos. Sigvald is dead. Yeah, they still remember trade agreement.
Yes.
Okay.
Tyrion.
Not
Good.
one Druki on Nagaryth.
This is my endeavor.
Gonna rebuild this next turn. I feel like our trade might switch. That would be pretty bad. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. One has a big garrison. Port, of course. We have giants here.
Unliving march to battle for the Creator God.
Yeah, so some serious damage here. 30,000 preservation. Still one more settlement here, and it doesn't have extra garrison. Some tomb guard here. We go into a city with this one. Yeah, the last one will have to wait, but that's the only thing they have. I would like these guys to join war there, but they don't want to. This is the last city.
Praise Sigma.
The land of the dead.
Does look like this area is clear of chaos now. Chaos is down to rank 7. And yeah, they finished off Clan Morse.
Prepare the crypt.
The war's running out of enemies. Just Greenskins in the corner.
Don't think so. Greetings, honorable ally. Agreed.
The nation.
itching?
Alariel's champion.
When Loic
And
dances,
this guy's
so shall
this
I.
shit is gonna hit the fan when the chaos is gone. Half of these factions don't care about each other outside chaos.
Lord of Henry. Set sail. Voyage. Land of the dead. This way. Lich priest.
Okay, this area is clear now, pretty safe.
See, Father, I command.
Not all of them. Mostly just the old world. The post-chaos game is not very well polished. Couple of them go pay Meldon and other ones don't care. Port River, huh?
Sirs, attend!
So many armies of Etain and they have literally no enemies. Guess they're gonna go on Malekith. Malekith is getting targeted by like a dozen armies. They have even have Teclis with half of Lastria. Instead of occupying Nagarot, Nagarot is constantly going left and right because of Malekith annoying from Norska. Malekith has been doing so much from just a couple of Norska settlements.
Welcome, stranger. I need lore. You may have what I desire.
Don't care about military alliance here. This guy's probably just gonna confederate, just give them military access.
Mightier.
Might be a bugged army close to Hargreave. Sometimes they don't move.
Let's begin. I ignore the truth.
It'd be silly if the capital switches here. No, it's not gonna switch unless we get the OG1. Okay.
Doom Prince of the Hekara.
You're down to Harganet, Nagarond, and Agrif. You know what would be the real troll if we didn't have like medicinal plants and we had to fight over one of the big alliances for it? And me and my suffering. That would be pretty much, yeah.
King of greatest dynasty. I have arrived.
Pretty much that.
My will be done.
Hit this one north.
To war.
Come on! Come on! Die already!
Find my
I have a... What? They're not supposed to survive battles! You just went in and crumbled to death.
I have risen. Attend your king, slaves. Refuse.
Guys are recruiting.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Legions, move! I deem it.
Yeah, Nagarad is not moving that much around here. This place might rebel now.
Yes, Your Highness.
Just stay here. We have one war swings. It's cause we're about 6 turns to win campaign. We made a prediction if it's gonna happen on turn 177 or not. It's about 6 turns to end it. Should be still a few Chaos armies in the north. If they are, we're not even in the bottom, we have to just ignore them.
You come in ignorance.
Skeggy did pretty good this campaign.
The Jar calls. Now we go. My new city. Prince! Legions move! Submit to your king. Land of the dead. My will be done.
Kinda suck we didn't get one of these armies back home.
Only the dedicated.
The sisters of...
At your service.
There is only vengeance.
Okay, looks like everything is good. No random bullshit now. Everything is good.
Ready, father.
Maybe these guys will eliminate here.
Desert to sea. Lure of Nehek. I serve king and patriarch. My father demanded.
Is this they recruited 8 units in a single turn.
All shall perish. Mortal fool. Make way. Advance. To war for Nehekara.
Skeggy done. Yeah, Skeggy's done as well. What was that? Block of the Dunes, plus an attack when fighting in the desert. These guys have barely survived. 10 helped. Yeah, this, you guys remember the old 10 health bug? Sounds like it exists in the new system here.
Arise, my warriors. King of Tombs.
These guys just recruit troops here. Skeggy is gone.
Serve me. I keep my own.
2 cities left now. unlimited campaigns are so I can sabotage it myself. Still can see a short campaign victory, long campaign victory even, and maybe even beyond if chat is too stubborn. That's how you get a long campaign victory with unlikely factions. That's pretty much the goal of this shit. Well, Beckland showing up of nowhere, didn't he get confederated?
You seek immortality.
Master of high magic.
We never tire. Set sail! You dare! They challenge me?
Please die.
Arise, my legions. Rise!
Okay.
Defend your king, slaves.
As why would you need to be able to disband your lord? As you know, that makes no sense. Why would you be allowed to disband your lord so you can create an army on the other side of the world? It makes no sense. Why would they allow you to do this?
Next sovereign, make way! I command movement!
Chaos might still be in the area.
Nehek rises from the sands. Great ritual. Voyage. Submit to your king.
Encounter Talbeckland.
Immortality.
Maybe, maybe they have post chaos behavior.
Attend your king, slaves. Where is this? The king moves. Tomb king of Nehekara. Tomb king of Nehekara. Legions rise.
Starting 1 minute. Let's not do this ever again, guys. Let's not do this ever again. Those first 70 turns, it felt like school, guys. Felt like school when you just got to suffer, not to have fun. Childhood trauma.
God. It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay. Yeah, 1 minute after the campaign ends to our turns. 1 minute. It was 4 minutes ago. Campaign is finished, boys. Tank. I need to get drunk to celebrate, guys. I'm getting drunk tonight. And yeah, we'll start Hans Martial Expedition second look on Saturday. We'll switch Diablo to Resurrected, start leveling a new character, third character, this time Barbarian. I'll see you guys in a bit.